Alrighty, I'm live. My audio should be working. I gotta clean this up a little bit and then we will get started here. What I'm gonna be doing is converting. I have 3 old Xbox Slims, 360s. I modded these like, I don't know, 10 years ago. I'm here but going to sleep. Dreadpool, what's up, man? Man, you've been working a lot, huh? Well, hopefully you get some sleep when you get home. Been working on, I'm sorry, Frank, what's up? Morning. I'm letting it run as I sleep. Sounds good to me, man. Get some sleep. So, these consoles I had modded. I did 2 of them. One of them I had some guy do for me. Really cool guy. Haven't talked to him probably since then. He was a really cool guy. He did a lot of mods and stuff, and I learned a lot from the guy. But the other 2 I did. One of them I did a couple of years ago, and one of them I did about 10 years ago for my buddy, who ended up selling me the machine back. So. But yeah, that's pretty much it. We're going to get to it. Let me clean all this stuff up and then we'll get started here. So these consoles are already modified, which means we don't have to do the NAND wires. We could just dump the NAND and convert that NAND into RGH3, flash it back to the machine, and then once it's flashed, we can't boot the machine anymore until we wire it up for an RGH3. So, beautiful. All my stuff is falling all over the place. Get this stuff out of here. I have my microscope stand, the Pro stand. It's kind of flimsy with this thing. You guys can see that. I don't know if I'm going to use this today. We could check it out. Whoa, look at that. You can see my fingers. Milkman, what's up? I acknowledge you. Yeah, put right over the soldering iron so that it breaks. Gets lit on fire and everything's good. We periodically whisper sweet things. Oh man. What am I, your buddy over there? Dreadpool? The beard whisperer? Okay, so here's a few of them that I got. And then we'll fix the camera angle. We'll do what we gotta do. This is my 4 terabyte Slim. Terabyte, 4 gigabyte, a Trinity motherboard with a 4 gigabyte module. I got this right when the Slims came out. I don't know, maybe 2011 I got this one? I don't remember. I got this skin off Amazon back when the skins were cool. And this is, nope, it's a 8/12/2010. Okay. Don't read the NAND, it's where people keep their secrets. So this one I did not do. That guy did it, the guy I mentioned. But it was RGH2 and there's wires all over the place and it was, you know, the difference between an RGH2 and 3 is RGH2 uses the glitch chip and sometimes it could take 5 seconds to a minute to boot the machine. RGH3, literally, it's 2 wires, no chip, and it's an instant boot. So, that's what we want to do. We want to convert these over and get these booting faster. The second one is the one that I did with my buddy. I got this thing here. This Halo skin. a nice one, right? Now, we've used this here at the shop. Because what happened was, he was moving and he had all his gaming stuff, and he's like, you got the shop, I'll make me an offer and buy all my stuff. So this was included with that. So I never sold it because it was, one that I did. And, it's pretty cool. So this one has a chip. This one boots pretty quickly, but it could take a little bit. We're going to convert this guy over too today. The final one is the one I think I did here. When I opened, I did one of these just so I could play emulators. This I keep in my spare room now. My wife plays Excellent Kai with us on here. With this one. Again, this has a chip in it. We're going to convert this one over as well. This microscope I might not use. Depends on what I can see. I got the Pro stand so I can pull the screen forward. But it's not really that friendly to pull forward. So I don't know what I'm going to do. I might have to return this. Fred, what's going on? You going to be on Wednesday? We got a big show on Wednesday. Alright, so we're either going to use this or I'm going to use my magnifying glass. One of the two. But, let's get with it, huh? Let's do it. Let's open my old one up first. Let's get this out of the way. Where's that stupid pad? There it is. This pad is nice, but to clean it's a nightmare. Eli, what's going on? Everyone's here today. That's good. I gotta turn this thing off. Okay, it's on the back of my head. Great. Yeah, I'll be there. Perfect. It's gonna be a big show, my man. Okay, so we got the pad here. You know what? I will pull this forward a little bit. Thank you, Eli. How are you doing? He's doing pretty good in Japan, man. He's joining the Japanese NWO over there. First things first, we gotta dump our NAND. Give me this. We have to actually hook this up. I haven't turned this machine on in years. Because I bought the Star Wars machine and I had that as my main. But this used to be in my living room. This used to be the main. In fact, Freestyle Dash might be on this thing. That's how old this thing is. There, let me see if I can get you guys to see the boot times on this thing. I'm going to keep the camera like this because I want you to see how long it takes to boot. There we go. And you can see the chip is red when you plug it in. Now let's turn it on. We'll flip on over. As you can see, the chip is trying to glitch the system. And it's not booting right away because that's what happens. It has to catch the boot. And you could be sitting there for 5 seconds, 5 minutes, 1 minute. Skin days for sure. I always appreciate this was not officially licensed, my man. This was Amazon. That's why this thing's all ripping up here. But yes, how you doing, man? Revelatio. As you can see, this is why I want to convert it. Because we would have already been in the menu by now. If it was RGH3. I was gonna do this last night, but I was very tired, so I said, you know what? I'll come here today and I'll spend the day here doing this. I got nothing better to do anyway today. I want to get some RE skins. Remember Jeff's took like 30 minutes? Yeah, and that was another chip too. That like destroyed his system. We had to give him a whole new machine. We actually fixed that machine, and then I put a disk drive in it. And then it like changed the NAND or something somehow. It just that I ended up throwing that machine out. Which sucks because we actually got that to work. But that machine, he had his NAND and the machine changed its NAND somehow. And we were like, what the hell happened here? That machine was no good. At the end of the day, it just wasn't that good. I'm turning this off because it's not booting. We're going to hit this again. There we go. We're booted. You see that? Those Xboxes work fine. The one that Frank got from the flea market, the RAM is no good. Oh, by Emmett L. Brown. This is freestyle. That's how old this dashboard is. Let's sync my controller to this. Oh, there you go. This is my old avatar. There's Doc Brown. What games are on here? Hey, look, Eli, your game is on here. Yeah, these are all games from like 10, 12 years ago. There's a Star Trek game, Frank. A lot of shit on here. This game is good. This Captain America game by Sega. It's a really good game right there. I highly recommend it. That game was going for money 10 years ago used. I don't know what it goes for now, but that's a good fucking game. It's a great game. I should stream that one day. We got emulators on here. Here are the arcade games. There's your DuckTales. This must be a 2 terabyte drive. X-Men. Good, I'm glad it worked out. We never have to go back. Yeah, you're good. Don't worry about it. The file manager. Is the NAND on here? The NAND might not be on here. I could dump the NAND. Then there's emulator. Oh, look, he's got the WWE belt. Freestyle Dash was awesome, man. Ah, so we got Final Burn Alpha next. We got Super Nintendo, RetroArch, MAME, DS, Game Boy. Oh yeah, we got TurboGrafx. Is that game on here? That Dracula game? No. Okay. Nightfire on mine right now. Agent Under Fire randomly starts running at double speed. Okay, here's the thing with original Xbox. You and Jeff ran into the same issue today. When you run original Xbox games on here, those games aren't backwards compatible, so they're going to have glitches. Some games will not have glitches. Some games will. Jeff got all the way to the end of X-Men Legends and it froze at Mystique. And he can't finish the game now. These are all trainers. So yeah, this is the old freestyle dash with an old skin. What I'm going to do is, when I get a new hard drive, because SSDs are expensive now for whatever reason, I will put a new SSD in here. I'll keep this old one. Just whatever. Oh look, it takes me to my original Xbox games. Instead of them being all mixed up. Well, it's nice to see this old stuff running. Okay, let's put our flash drive in. We gotta load a program on here. We have to get our NAND. So we're gonna dump our NAND with the NAND program. Instead of hooking up the wires and pulling off, it's already hacked, so we can pull the NAND off through USB. I'm also gonna pull off the CPU key with the internet in Zell when I'm done with this. And then we're going to open this sucker up. We're going to check out what the old chip used to look like. A lot of crazy stuff. Go to File Manager. Go to USB. Go to Simple 360 NAND Flasher. X if you want to dump the NAND. We're dumping the NAND. Usually I put a backup of the NAND on the hard drive. I don't know why it wasn't there. But I do have backups of these on old-ass hard drives somewhere. Frank, if you ever want to update your original one I did, let me know. Okay. Press any button to get out. Beautiful. Back from the dead. What's up, man? Yeah, I understand. It's fine because I have an OG 3 Xbox and stuff. Just try games on there for fun. Yes. Frank, you better find an 11.0 because that shit's coming out any minute now. So I'm going to take my NAND and put it on the computer. So we're going to flip over to the computer. I'm going to plug this in through USB. It should be under Simple 360 NAND Flasher. Oh, it's got my CPU key and everything, huh? Oh, okay. Do I even need it then? We're going to pull it just to double check. Wow, I'm on dashboard 17502. Can somebody Google when that came out? Xbox dashboard 17502. It's on 17599 right now. Okay, so I'm gonna make a new folder called Gears 360 4 gigabyte 2010. I'm gonna copy all this stuff in there. We don't need the default XEX, but erase that. Beautiful. Acknowledge the milkman. What's up back? Says Fred. Okay, so we got that. Do we need to pull it with Zell? We should double check maybe. Let's open JRunner. JRunner. I'm going to copy this folder into here. Okay, so let's just load the NAND. Gears 360 flash. It's got the CPU key. ABC482C. So let's plug this in. We might not even have to plug this in. Let's just double check. ABC482C. We're going to hit eject and go into Zell. 482C. I might buy your Slim because it's a gamble. Alright, let me know. If you don't need the controller and shit, I'll give it to you for cheaper. If you need the controller, I'll give it to you for what I told you. 482C. And it's now glitching to try to get into Zell. I just want to get into Zell to confirm that CPU key to make sure that we're good. Because what we need to do is we need to take that NAND and create an RGH3 NAND. Then we got to get in here, rewire it to RGH3, write the NAND back, and we're all set. Well, actually, we would create RGH3, a NAND for RGH3, write it before we open the console. And then the console won't boot until we wire it to RGH3. You see what I'm saying? There you go. Yeah, this is terrible, guys. You can't even turn this thing on. Slendy, you might try and stream tonight. Are you sure? You really want to do that, Fred? That would be amazing. If Fred wants to stream tonight. Let's try again. 482C. I'm going to snap a photo of this CPU key just in case. Again, we're waiting for Zell to boot. This is the glitch, guys. When you have the glitch chip, I mean, this is an old Cool Runner chip from back in the day. Cool Runner is one of the first chips that came out for this thing. When we open this machine, it's like a time capsule because we're going back in to take the chip out. Do you guys see why I'm RGH3 crazy? Look at this. It won't even boot. Mental 9R, what's up, man? How you doing? This is why we want to do the RGH3, because this sucker will not boot in a timely fashion. Again, I'll fix the camera angle when I'm going to start working on this thing, so just be patient with me. I'm sorry. Sorry? What's sorry? I wish I had one of those overhead cameras where you guys could see everything. I think that, yeah, you have the Cool Runner, because I did that 100 years ago. We could do an RGH3 on yours. Zell ain't booting. Let's unplug it. Plug it back in. Just working as usual. That's good, man. Hopefully it goes by quickly and you can get back to hanging out. Come on, buddy. Again, we're waiting for the chip to glitch. If you look on this side of the vent, you can see the green light. I've been trying to glitch out. This is why I want to upgrade the machine. Now, I haven't used this machine in years. Obviously, we talked about the old dashboard that's on here. You know, Freestyle Dash might, not Freestyle, the NXE Dash might be on here. That might be how old that dashboard is. Let's see what I got. This is what happens when you have the chip, man. Sometimes it'll boot right away, sometimes it takes forever. Sometimes it won't even boot. I just want to boot into Zell to make sure that that CPU key is correct. You don't have to do this, but I'm doing it. And of course, this is proving my point as to why I want to update this mod. This is taking forever, so we don't want it to do that anymore. If I ever have to pull this console out, it's ready to go. I knew you'd be the right guy to ask, says Jeff. Of course. Okay. Alright, let's see what happens now. There it is. It took 100 years, right? Should we check what dashboard this has on it before we do it? Because when we write the RGH read to this thing, that's it. The dashboard is going to be updated to current. So we should see what old dashboard is on there. I mean, I told you what number it was, but let me get my phone out. Yeah, that's the correct key. So let's just take a photo here. Beautiful. That's what I wanted to see. Let's try to turn it on again, but on stock. No Aurora, no, sorry, no Freestyle. It does not have Aurora because this was way before Aurora came out. Now, the wiring on this I did not do. I said earlier in the stream, my buddy, that guy, he did all that stuff. The other two machines I did. Frank, you met that guy. Cam and May, what's up, man? Good morning. What is going on? We got a full house in here tonight. We have to wait for this to glitch, blah, blah, blah. Let's turn it off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We just want to see what dashboard this has without the hard drive plugged in. This says 250. I don't know about that. This is not the... This was definitely an aftermarket. We could check later. It's one of those laptop hard drives that I stuck in here. Again, you're talking 2010, 2011, 2012 when I did this. It's 2024 now. So... for all of you that want to get an Xbox 360, I recommend doing this mod immediately. If you know how to do it. If you don't know how to do it, pay somebody to do it. Get it done. We'll change the thermal paste and everything when we're in here because we might as well. Okay, this is not turning on. Let's try again. This is what you have to deal with. This is now you guys know why I want to update this thing. I know I keep saying that over and over and over again, but new people keep jumping in and out, so I want to make that clear for everyone coming in and leaving. He was a cool guy. I think you called him during Anthony's. Yes, I did, and right when he answered the phone, it glitched. And I was like, oh, never mind. And he's like, what do you mean? What happened? And I told him. He's telling me what to do, and I'm just like, I already got it. In my head, I'm like, I already got it, man. He was a cool guy. No issues with that guy. We just lost contact. He was a very good guy, though. I'll give you that. There we go. You see why I want to do this? That took forever. Okay. So this is like the current dash. Okay. So this is dashboard 17502. That's an old dashboard. We're on 17599 right now. If anybody wants to tell me when this dashboard, the date of this release dashboard, let me know in the chat. But we're going to update it right now. What we're going to do is... Ah, shit, I shouldn't have done that. Because I got to glitch it. Let me plug all this stuff back in. We're going to need the file manager. I should have left it on because we got to make the NAND RGH 3, plug it in here, write it, and then the console will never turn on again until we rewire it for RGH 3. So we need to do that. So I was stupid for turning it off because I don't know when it's going to boot again. Alright, let's do this over here. We have that. Let's load up the extra, which is the same file. That's in the right folder, right? Yes. Okay. We want to do glitch to RGH3. Want to create XE build. Dashboard 17559. I thought it was 599. It's 559. Never mind. Create XE build. And that's going to build it in the folder with my CPU key. So if we go in here, what the hell is it? Going to 360, JRunner. Where did it save it? It'll tell me over here. It saved it to desktop OneDrive. Why the fuck is it saving it there? Oh, never mind. Yeah, why is it saving? What? Here it is. No, that's not it. OneDrive. Give me this. I don't know why it's saving it there. One? It's the same exact folder. I don't even see this folder. Oh, it's right in front of my face. 308. That's it right here. So I'm going to put this on the flash drive. Simple NAND flasher. I'm going to throw it here. I'm going to delete the other one. And if not, I'll throw it in the root just in case. Eject the flash drive. That's it. I don't. Did this thing even glitch? Yeah, it's glitched. There we go. We're going to plug this sucker in. Go into XEX menu. (2016). That was the dashboard from 2016. Holy shit. Driving home from the gym and munching on bacon breakfast burrito. Sounds good. So I am down 66 pounds. I weighed myself yesterday. Freestyle dash is on. It's right here. Not freestyle. Why do I keep saying? I keep mixing everything up. We need XEX menu. Here we are. Simple NAND flasher. If you want to flash your NAND, no, we just want to flash the NAND. Wow. Wow, that's dash launch is 3.17. I think it's 3.21 now. We're gonna write. We're gonna hit A to write. To start the flash your NAND, press start. Don't press anything else. Or press anything else to exit. So we're now writing the RGH3. Yes, mental. 66 pounds, my man. Since August of last year. I appreciate that. Thank you. Frank lost a lot of weight too. What are you down, Frank? Now it's not going to boot at all. Because it's looking for the RGH3 wiring, which we don't have anymore. Well, we never had it on here. We only have RGH2. So we're going to open this machine up. I'm going to show you the chip and all the wiring. We're going to remove all those wires. Why is this thing booting? It's not supposed to boot. What? This is not supposed to boot. This is weird. Let me check the dash. Because if the dash is updated, that means it wrote. Yeah, it updated the dash too. This is not supposed to boot. Let me see. Glitch 2 RGH3. That's what I created. Glitch 2 RGH3 was selected when I did that, right? Okay, I don't know why it turned on. It's not supposed to turn on anymore, but whatever. Maybe because it was like rebooting or something. I don't fucking know. That's so weird. I'm hovering right around 52 to 53. Wow. Yeah, man, we're all losing weight here. You gotta get old, man. You gotta take care of your health. Whatever. Let's just get in here and do all this because I don't know why it booted. It's not supposed to boot, but whatever. It fucking booted. No. We're gonna crack this thing open. Let me change the camera angle. We could check out what kind of chip was in here. Obviously it was a Cool Runner, but you know what I mean, compared to what it's supposed to be now. I'm going to turn on the soldering iron. We have our flux, we have the thermal paste, we got all that stuff. This was in the basement in the box that it came in because I got the Star Wars one and I didn't need this one anymore. That's why, as you can tell, it hasn't been updated or used since 2016. Plug everything here. Again, we're going to go through the vents. You take your X-clamp removal tool, right in the middle, pull up. There you go. I'm going to take this, put it in these grooves. Pull back on the grooves. Pull up. Pull up. And it comes right out. On the other side, do the same thing. And there you go. You got your piece. Now what I always do is, and I say this in every video, I put these back together, because when you put it on, you literally just click it in, so it's not a big deal. But just to keep everything together and you don't have a mess all over the place. There's our Wi-Fi module. We'll take that out in a minute. I'm going to take the hard drive out over here. This is how you get in. Again, you're going to take your X-clamp removal. So this one over here is always hard to get. One of the easiest ways, I think, lately. You can see the little hole right there. Just try to get this X-clamp in there. And there's a clip over here, which I got up just now. There you go. Beautiful. I'm only trying to see. We need to live. I'm only trying to live to see Fable one day. Yeah, I know. You know what, Frank? What if Fable comes out and it just fucking sucks? So there's some dust in here, which is kind of weird. But I have to vacuum somewhere. Right here, in front of my face. I know there's hair on this thing from the skin. Probably gonna peel the skin off at some point and throw it away. Okay. Well, let's get these clips in the corner over here. You can't really see it. Sony backtrack on Helldivers, which I figured they would. So you can play that on PC again at some, well, they never put the update out, so you can still play it on PC. Especially in your countries that were affected. Of course this thing is uptight, just to piss me off. Let's just get these two back here. I just gotta fight to open this stupid thing. And we're doing two more of these. And if that didn't write the NAND properly, then we're just gonna get in here with the NAND flasher tool, because I don't know, the X flasher, because I don't know why it did that. This simple NAND flasher told me it wrote a fucking NAND in it. Didn't look like it did, so I don't know. We will figure it out. Either way, we're good because we backed up the NAND, so it's not that big of a deal. I'm only living to meet the love of my life someday. Well, That's pretty much a lot of us. Although that chapter of my life is done, so. Well, good luck, everyone out there. It's always this part. You gotta press like right here because there's a clip here. But it's just a struggle. Got it. There it is. Let's take the Wi-Fi module out. My tools. Wi-Fi module. I'm gonna unscrew everything because we're gonna take the whole board out. These old machines, man. This has to be one of the best consoles ever made. I'm not saying the best console ever made, but one of them. Xbox 360 was definitely a game changer. Once the one came out, that fucking ruined everything. That was it. It was over. That's all the big guys, right? That's all the big screws here. There's one left right here. Okay, let's get the little screws out. Again, we're going to see what the wiring looks like in here. I haven't looked at this thing in a long time. There was a coax cable at one point that came with the kit for the chips to try to get a better signal. That might be in here, and it's pretty ugly. Again, be very careful with this. There's a ribbon here. You don't want to pull this off and break it. There's a tab that you pull out, and this ribbon will come right out. Again, if you do rip this touch cable, You can buy it on Amazon. It's like 10, 12 bucks, something like that. 11, $12, whatever. I'm going to take off the RF board. Okay. Can start taking some stuff out here. That chip is freely hanging out down here. Oh, he's got a QSB on here? Wow. That was nice of him. There's a QSB on here for the NAND wires. It's actually pretty nice. A QSB is a quick solder board, and that's so you don't have to keep soldering the damn NAND wires all the time to get in there, but I didn't realize he did that for this one. Maybe I did at the time, but I totally don't recall it. So July 2010. Right here, this drive. Alright, so let's take all the rest of this stuff out. We have one more big screw in the back. So here's what we got going on here. We got the Cool Runner chip. Again, this was one of the first mod chips. This is probably a legit one, not the Chinese clones that are out there. Cool Runner. And this is a QSB, so you don't have to keep soldering to the NAND points. Very cool that he did that. Basically what you do is with the JR programmer, you plug in to here into the programmer chip here, which we could probably use. I have the JR runner. I don't know if I have these points here. I might. I don't know if we even need that. So what we're going to do is we're going to desolder this chip and then solder on the wires for RGH3, and we should be done. But this is what you used to have to do here. You used to have to put that chip in there like that. That's awesome too, my man. You're killing it. Hell yeah. David R., what's up? I need the luck. You'll get the luck one day, man. Don't worry. You'll meet somebody. Just take your time. It'll happen when you least expect it. But there you go. It's a Cool Runner chip. We're taking that sucker out. We can look at the back of the board. Shit, look at that. He's even got a QSB over here. That's crazy. So this would be the post. So I literally, he's got scotch tape here. So I literally would have to just do the post over here instead of over here. I mean, I could remove this whole thing, but I don't know. We could try it with it on. If not, then I'll take it off. Very interesting. Let me pull out the J-Runner and see if I have the things I plug into this QSB, the little wires. This thing just cut my finger. Gee. If you're getting in, you're getting cut. That's the way Microsoft wants it, huh? Let me see. Okay. Check the closet for. What did I say? J-Runner? Is that what it's called? J-Runner is a program. JR programmer, not J-Runner. Getting everything confused over here. Name all their stuff the same. So here's the X Flasher 360. You need this. This is the newer one. Here is the JR programmer. Oh, I turned this stupid monitor on down here. It's a programmer. And yeah, this is the cable right here that reads the NAND from that QSB. Isn't that crazy? Does this plug into here? Probably does. It does. Wow, so you can, I don't know if this will read it, but it probably will. We can read our NAND that way. We should try that out. We could try it out now, actually. Just for the hell of it, right? Oh, Revelation saying hello to Back from the Dead. I was friends with my wife for a year until she hit on me. Didn't even know she was interested. 15 and a half years later, we're still going strong. Congratulations, man. That's awesome. Let me get my USB cable. Fuck it, we'll try to read the NAND off here. See if this QSB even works. QSB stands for Quick Solder Board. I've already said that once, but I'm going to reiterate it here. In case you're like, why does it keep saying that? That's what they named it. Okay. Whoa. Alright. I'm gonna unplug this. We don't need this plugged in right here. Oh, you know what? I should plug this in first, right? And then supply power. Okay. So you have the literally X Flasher 360. Just buy this. Even if you don't plan to do this right now, buy these before they stop making them. They're only $40 or $30, depending on where you get it. Even if you pay 40, I mean, it's worth the money. I got 2 of these as a backup, and then I got the JR program. Programmer is good. The problem is though, you have to keep fucking with it to get it to work in JRunner. You have to keep hitting all these buttons and shit. This doesn't do that. You just plug it in and it works. So yes, you can get these for super cheap, but you're gonna have to fight it. They have the Pico flasher. I do not recommend using that. Fuck that thing. I used it once and then I used it a second time and it wouldn't work. And apparently it does brick motherboards. So you gotta be very careful with that. I do not recommend that. Alright, so that's connected. I'm going to connect the green to the green. I never thought I'd be doing this, but I didn't even know this was in here. That might have been his way of doing me a favor, in case I ever had to update. Very cool, the guy. Okay, those are plugged in. Let's plug in the power. We'll plug in our USB. There it is. It says X flasher on the screen. Let's go to read NAND. It's reading the fucking NAND. Look at this. Look at this, buddy. That's awesome. It works with the X flasher. I had no idea. So if we do run into an issue, I just plug this sucker in on this one. The other 2 machines I'm going to do don't have this. So we have to solder the wires to there, but if anything went wrong. That's crazy that works. That's the first time I ever tried that. They're the same. Okay. I want to hit that. Output. This was what? 1156. That's it right there. Okay, so it reads it as RGH3. So it when we wrote it with Simple Flasher or whatever the fuck it's called, that actually did write to the board. Okay. I don't know why it's still booted, but whatever. Let's unplug all this stuff. And we gotta desolder some of these wires. Scratch off the PLL point. Do the RGH3 and then we're all set with this machine. And we can move on to the other 2 that we have. I don't think I need to get rid of this right now. I could leave this here. We're gonna desolder all these wires. I'll take a picture of this in case I have to redo this, but this is what you would do back in the day before RGH3. You would have a glitch chip. And that's the way it would go. I'm going to take a picture of the bottom here. So I'm assuming 1 is the PLL over here. Oh no, that's rewired to here. Okay, I got it. Let's take the X-clamp removal tool. We need to go right around here. Flux and stuff. All right. I'm gonna get that 1 point over here with the pen. Let me get my magnifying glass. Let's see if this thing actually magnifying glass. You know what I mean? Microscope. See if I can get this deal going. I can pull this camera out. Let's see. A little further out here. How far out do I get this? I gotta be right here, buddy. Got my finger. I'm gonna go back a little bit. I'll fix the camera angle of the screen. Just give me a second. So I'm saying, Frank, this thing's not like too friendly and we're backing it up. Right here. Right here. I don't know if you can see that. Fucking tripod sucks. See if I can get this for you. Right here. Between the R and the 3. We have to scratch that point with an X-Acto knife, a sharp knife. You don't scratch it too hard. You just go over a little bit until you get some of the board off of it. That's what we got to do right there. We got to get that copper right there. Put this one right here between the R and the 3. You want to put a, we're going to put a piece of Captain tape where the 3 and the 5 are on that trace right there. If you cut that trace, it's game over. Unless you know how to repair traces, which I do not, so. We're going to do that right now. use the Captain tape. Always do this. I mean, if you're really good at it, you know, proceed at your own risk, but if you're new at this shit, use the Captain tape. Beautiful. So again, we want to get right where it says R and right there, and then the 3. Right between the R and the 3. So let me get the X-Acto knife. I gotta get a longer cable so I can hook this up to the Elgato so you guys can see what's going on, like, up close. This stand just came in last night, so I can pull the damn screen out, and it looks like it's working fine. So we're gonna take this. I was planning on streaming our Dark Side Chronic yesterday. Instead I drank a Corona and a lime and passed out. Oh man. To test Ari Umbrella Chronicles. Can't wait, you might already meet the right person, you don't even know yet. That's true. Very true. You never know. I'm gonna pull this like this. Pull in a little bit here. Because you're gonna gently go over this point. We want this to be copper right here. So we need this to be copper so we can solder to it. This is what's called your PLL point. It's funny because the guy that modded this for me said there's definitely a way to mod this thing without using a chip. But the guys who make the chip want you to buy the damn chip and they won't reveal it. He was right. Because what are we here? 10, 11 years later, RGH 3 was born. So. Okay, I'm going to take an alcohol wipe and we're going to wipe that spot down just to see how far we're at. So we have some copper. Let's just cut a little bit more. I want to get that whole circle copper. Again, we're just going over it. We're not cutting anything. the hardest part of this mod. You can use a magnifying glass like I've been using, or you can use this thing, which is the first time I'm using it for this, and it's pretty good. I'm actually impressed. Wipe it down again. Beautiful. You see that? That's all copper, baby. That's it. Beautiful. That's what we want. Let me pull up the schematics so I can see where it goes. I'm going to put this away so I don't accidentally pinch myself with that. Xbox 360 RGH 3 guide. There you go. Yes, Trinity board. Got that straightened out. Trinity board. Wait a minute, this thing is saying scratch between the 3 and the 5. What is this thing? I think they made a mistake with that. Blow that picture up. Between the 3 and the 5? The R and the 3. Hold on. Google. RGH 3.0 PLL. Yeah, that's not what this thing shows. Is that for the other board here? No, it's the same thing. So what the hell are they showing? It's the R and the 3. Why does their thing show this? The 3 and the 5. Slim PLL bypass. It's C5R, and right in the middle of the R and the 3 is the wire. So but on here it shows the 3 and the 5. this captain tape up a little bit. Yeah, his pictures show 2 different points. There is no in between the 3 and the 5. There's one on the 5. Yeah, because on the bottom of that is the R. Yeah, we're in the right spot. Whatever. Alright, we're gonna get my mask on. We're gonna flux this shit up. I gotta get the length of the wires here. That's why I gotta do this now. So we needed that so we could solder to it. So flux right there. And where are we soldering to? Down here at the bottom. Okay, got it. And the resistor goes in the middle. And then PLL goes there, I believe. Oh, sorry, the S, whatever post. Well, how does the other one go over here? Is that the same? No, this is the same. Gotta get the Scotch tape off from here. This one goes right here. Perfect. Alright, good. We got everything prepared. Let's get the wires measured out. What colors? Chat room, you pick them. Yellow, blue, green, red. Not red, I'm sorry, orange. Or black. Black usually used for ground, but what color here? You guys vote. Yellow, blue, black, green, orange. I need two wires. You can pick one of each. Give me 2 different colors in the chat. Green? Okay. Green and what? Give me 2, Frank. I can't even see the orange. There we go. I'm gonna be here all day. Green, orange, black, blue, yellow. Back from the Dead says yellow. Okay. Green and blue says Frank. Any tiebreakers for blue and yellow? Again, we're going to do 2 other machines, so we can still, if you don't win this time, you can win next time. Do we have a tiebreaker for yellow and blue? Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1. Yellow. Okay, we'll use yellow for the next one. I'm going to go green and blue. Just keep the yellow up there for the next machine. You know why I'm doing green and blue? Because it's my machine. We got to see where these go again, and then this one actually is not going to be long enough, right? Gotta stick the resistor in there. Yeah, I got to cut a little bit longer. For blue. Okay. We have our blue wire, an orange, or a green. Green is going to go from about here. Where's this thing going? It's going from here to right here. Cut this again when I get to it. Alright, let's get our wire ready. I'm gonna get my mask on. You guys want to see me do this? Zoom it down. Sorry about these camera angles, but what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? So for blue, we got to cut blue in half. Strip the wire. Alright, that's a good strip. Strip this end here. We're going to tin these wires first. And then we need to use a resistor. We actually need one of these. It's actually good that came out. Resistor, we have a Trinity. So if you use one of these, let's say Trinity on them. These are all Trinity consoles. I believe. I don't think the last one is a Corona. It might be a Trinity, so we're going on that assumption. There's our resistor. The cigarette lighter is in the closet. Let me get it so we can melt the heat shrink. Instead of using the soldering iron. Hello, were you guys 24 hours? Well, I came in at 5 a.m., but you weren't here. You the Hot Wheels Quest broken. They got like $200 for it, so I could buy the new one. Now, don't come back. Ow. Okay. It's a brand new barbecue lighter. I bought it for this, but I could never find the freaking thing. Well, I found it. So. My mask would be great because we're going to solder right now. So first things first. Gotta get all this stuff out of the way here. We got flux on these ends. Alright. Now we gotta cut this wire in half. And put the resistor in the middle, or towards the end. It really doesn't matter. Let's take the wire cutter. Now we're gonna strip the wire. We're gonna make a pretty long strip here. That, and I'm going to make a long strip on this end as well, like that. It's a little too long, but whatever. Basically we want to wrap the strip part around the resistor and then solder it to the resistor. So you want it wrapped around like that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put flux on this. And we're going to solder right to it. the same side, same thing on the other side. Wrap it up. Okay, cool. Flux. I don't know why it's blowing this stuff right towards me. You should be taking this. We're doing a good job today. There you go. Now, we're going to cut these ends off here. We don't need them to be that long. That, okay. So what we're going to do is take the heat shrink right here. And again, you only have to do this for one of the wires. You don't have to do it for the other wire. And we're just going to take heat shrink over the resistor like that. Like that. We're going to take the barbecue. I don't want to light this thing on fire. Want to melt the heat shrink. I usually use the end of the soldering iron, but that takes a little bit. Alright, this should be good enough. And there you go. That's your wire. Be careful with this if you use one of these things. It's not for everybody. Be an adult if you use this thing. Don't be a dumb kid that doesn't know what the hell he's doing. Okay. Let's get the motherboard back up here. We're going to solder this point. That's our point right there. So we gotta solder this wire right to that point. That's it. too long. Let's shorten that. We don't want the wires too long. We want them as short as possible. Oh, you can't even see. We're going right here. That's not going anywhere. That's all she wrote, buddy. Beautiful. One more wire right around the top here, and that's it. Let's check it out. See how long we need it. Excuse me. Little box over here somewhere. What are we looking at here? Right around here. Actually, right there. Find my finger, buddy. There it is. That's actually it. It's right here. It's this point right above the 2. Yes. Which 2? That 2. Okay. Beautiful. That's what we need. So it's going to go from this point over to this. Let's measure the wire. Okay. I'm going to cut it right around here. tin these ends over here and solder to the board. Okay. I'm gonna go right here where that 2 is. You can't even see it. It's right here. Out of the way, buddy. That should be it. That should be it. Let's hook it up and see what's up. See if it insta-boots into blah blah blah, and that'll be it. Maybe this. This is gonna ground everything out. Bro, next time build the controls into the stand. That would be a great idea, right? Okay. What is in here? This fucking, the chip is connected, but it's, oh yeah, it's still soldered, right? It shouldn't glitch though, because it's bypassed. Let's just try it. What's going on with the controller? Yep, insta-boot. That's it, baby. That's all we needed. Isn't that wonderful? turn this thing off. If it insta-boots again, that means we're good to go. We'll desolder the old chip. I'll stick it up my ass. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. Instant boot, buddy. Welcome to RGH 3.0. It's been a long time. I'll unplug the console just to prove it. But do you guys see how from the beginning this thing would barely boot because it was just, that's the way that we used to have to. We used to have to leave these machines on just so we wouldn't have to glitch them all the fucking time. Now, I mean, it's just you turn this shit on and it just fires right up. We unplugged it and plugged it back in. Instant boot. RGH 3.0 right there, buddy. Dip the old chip in salsa. Salsa? Alright, let's desolder the old chip and we're out of here with this one. Then we have two more of these to mess with. Okay. When you desolder or solder anything, unplug everything. We'll do the thermal paste as well. It's never had a paste replacement, so. So we have a QSB with the chip. We're going to desolder from the QSB. The QSB was actually cool because it got all the points down for this chip, so it was the easy install. But 12 years later, I mean, this is a different situation that we're in. No longer needed. How is this lit? Check this out. That wire was in there. There's a wire on the other side of this board that was taped up. blue wire. Which, let me get this tape off of here. Tape this whole thing down. Okay, it's not bad. But you see how this is work from 10, 11 years ago, man. Maybe even 12 years ago, if it was 2012. This wire's still solid in. Clean off the iron. I don't want to like bridge anything. Oh no, that's not solid then. That's just rerouted. Yeah, okay, good. Alright, so all the old shit's done. Okay, well, here's the old chip. This is an official Cool Runner. And a clone. Now this is history because I'm never going to use this again, I don't think, right? Unless some crazy mod comes out in another 5 years or something where these things are worth it again. But I mean, I'll hang on to it, but they're not really needed anymore. It's just a piece of history, like I said. So there's your old chip. The QSBs, that's actually a cool thing that those are on there. How much does it cost to do what? The mod? Well, back from the dead, people are charging up to $100 for this mod. But since you know me, if you want to send your machine here, just pay for the shipping. I'll hook you up. There you go. This is out of here, this chip. Let's boot again, make sure everything is good before we put this back together. Because I don't want to put it back together and have to go back in. We have 2 more machines to do next. But you guys saw it wasn't that bad. Pretty straightforward, and now this machine will instantly boot if I ever need it. I need the RF shield, or RF shield, you know what I mean. I gotta hold it down because I don't have the X clamp on. And there we go, an instant boot. Yeah, to mod a 360 like this. Yeah, if you want it done back, get one. It would be preferable if you got one anytime in 2010, early 2011. It's a Trinity board. The E models, any 2013 E model. Any 2014s is a no-go. Like the blue E, you can't do. You can do an E and then switch to the case if you want a blue one, but the Star Wars one you can do pretty much all of them, except for, I don't know. I would go with the Trinity, which is this board. This is the original board. Because it's an easier process. Look on Facebook Marketplace. Get like 2 or 3 of them. They're usually like $40 to $50 on Facebook Marketplace. They're not that expensive. And you do realize that if those are $40 to $50, you can sell the controller for about $50. As long as it works. So it's like getting the machine for free. Alright, cool. We're done with this one. We're going to jump on to the next one. We'll jump on to the one I did for my buddy around 2012, 2013. Something like that. Check Marketplace. Make sure the machine works. Test it out. Because Frank bought this one. Frank bought this one. It's really in nice condition, right? The RAM chips are no good. If you press down on it, it gives you the red dot. This is the one when I was streaming. We hacked it, and then it just like took a shit on screen. I found out it was the RAM. It gives me a red dot, but if I hold my thumb down on the RAM and turn it on, it always turns on. So you got to be careful. This was a 2013 model. The Halo Reach console is 2010, so it should be good. Yes, you're good. And in fact, Mental, I ordered that console from Canada. Did I order yours? I actually have that coming, hopefully next week. I paid the guy. And it comes with 2 of the controllers with the transformable D-pads, which I need. I'll leave them here. So I have good controllers. I have that one coming next week. After I get that one, I will have owned every Slim except for the Halo 4 Slim. That's the next one I gotta get. I've owned them all. Yes, the Halo Reach one, you're good. I believe that's a Trinity, which is this board, and it's the best board to get for this. You can get the Corona boards, those are okay, but some of the later Coronas are a pain in the ass. And obviously the one I just showed you with the RAM, that's a Corona board. So, if you get the Star Wars edition, you're good. That's a Corona, but that's a good Corona. The Modern Warfare 2 one is good. I think that's a Trinity. The Halo Reach one, you're good. That's a Trinity as well. Try not to get the ones with the 4 gigs built in. The Trinity, this is a Trinity with a 4 gig module. You can remove this one. The Coronas with the 4 gigs, it's soldered to the board, and those things get corrupted and go bad, and then you're fucked. I have a white console in the closet. You can't even update it because the onboard NAND is fucked up. The memory, the 4 gig memory on there. It's better to just go with a Trinity, in my opinion, if you can. Or a Corona that comes with a hard drive and not a 4 gigabyte Corona. Try to stay away from the 4 gigabyte models. But if it's a 2010 that's a 4 gigabyte to a 2011 4 gigabyte, you're good because it's just this piece. You can remove it. It's not a big deal. It is. It's really, that's why I ordered it. I was like, shit, I've always wanted that one, that silver one. I had the Modern Warfare 2 one and I sold it at one point. I kind of regret that because that was a good looking fucking machine, man. But the Halo Reach one was always a good looking one as well. You have that one, do it. When the store closes, or if you want, do it now, I don't know. For yours, Mental, the resistor you would need. Right here. 10K ohm for a Trinity. If you want to do this on your own, you just need one of these. If you need to get linked, I'll send you the links to the guide that I use. It's called the Xbox 360 Hub, RGH3. And you just follow there. You have a Trinity board, so follow the schematics for the Trinity. But you would need the X-Flasher 360 as well. to dump your NAND, which is, where the hell did I put it? It's over here somewhere. What the hell is this thing? You can use the Pico flasher, but you're playing with fire. There you go. X Flasher 360. It's not that expensive. It's like it's like $30 to $40 American. Just Google this and buy it. This is so you can dump your NAND. It's just some basic soldering skills, nothing too crazy. If you know how to do that. If you don't know how to do it, I wouldn't really risk it. But you should be okay. I think you know what the hell you're doing. Didn't you solder graphics cards? That's more advanced than this, obviously. Okay, we're going to put this sucker back together, and that's it. Let's check the paste here. Oh yeah, look at that. That's like powder. That's why I got my gloves on, so I don't get paste on my hands. You can use these alcohol wipes. Yeah, this is like powdered on. So with this, guys, you can have a dashboard, custom dashboard. You can have the hack backwards compatibility to play games that aren't officially on the list. Some games have issues. Some games run perfectly fine. You can do emulators. You can use a stealth server to go on Xbox Live if you really want to, but I don't do that because what's the point? But if you do get a stealth server, I should try it one day. If you get a stealth server, you can have the Blades dashboard from the original Xbox 360 on here. Like if you really go down, but you could put a 2 terabyte SSD in here, and you could just back all your games up, DLC, all that stuff. Xbox Live. You could download the Xbox Live arcade games that were delisted. You could download those off the Internet Archive and throw them right on here and play them. You don't have to worry about nothing, man. That's why all these crybabies, oh, they're taking our stuff away. No, just jailbreak it, end of life, man. Stop being a crybaby. Back your stuff up. And you can even back up your digital games. If you buy a digital game, or you have a digital game on your current 360 right now, copy it to like a USB drive or whatever, then you can put it on here, unlock it, and you have a backup. It's pretty crazy what you can do with these things. I'm going to clean off over here. I'm going to throw this in the garbage. This place is going to be a mess by the time I'm done. But oh, I didn't even put my other mask on. I can't believe it. I was in a rush, I didn't realize it. Okay. I had a ton of these. Yes, be proactive with this. This preservation bullshit. You do it. You guys got to do it. Microsoft is doing that shit because they're going to put everything on the cloud so they can make money that way. They're not preserving shit so you can go to the store and buy it. So all these articles, oh yeah, they're doing great. Yeah, that's fine for their servers, but that doesn't mean shit for you. This means when you use xCloud, you can play all this shit. You can also put a disk in here that you own and back it up and never use it again. So if you don't want to damage your collection or whatever, or you want to store it, you can do that. You rip it right to the hard drive, play all your games. You have a jukebox full of games on here. And if you get the Wingman adapter, you can use your Xbox Series controllers on here, no problem. You can use a PlayStation controller on here. You can use an 8-bit controller on here if you want. As long as you have that adapter, you are good to go. I'll wipe this down a little bit more with another wipe. That's it. Done wiping that down. Let it dry off for a second. Where's our thermal paste, which I'm running out of, but I think I have more. I have to order another one of these things. You're going to put a pea-size shape right in the middle. That's about the size of a pea. And that'll do it. That's it. Let me take this off now. Put your heat sink back on. That's it. You saw that, just 2 wires. That's it. This is here because that's an old thing, but that's fine. You don't need that. Now, if you have a Corona board, you'll need the post-fix adapter for later Corona revisions. But, we're good. We don't need that on a Trinity. I've done the post-fix adapter on video before on stream. Stream video, whatever the hell it's called. So. You guys know what I'm talking about. That's it. Done. Like, 2 wires, 1 resistor. Put this sucker back together, make sure it boots. There's some dust over here. What the hell is this? My vacuum. Just so you guys know, you get these for $50 all day long on Marketplace. Once you do the RGH, you can sell them for about $300. And if you have like the Halo Reach one, RGH, I see them selling for about $700. So they're a good investment. And I'm probably going to start carrying these at the end of July, beginning of August, because I am able to do this. So as long as you don't put games on it and sell it, you're okay. The minute you put games on there, you're asking for fucking trouble, so don't do it. Okay. Let's just put this sucker back together and that's it. We'll move on to the next one. We have two more here. Two of them that I did. Well, now I did this one, so. This wire goes backwards, it's annoying. So it goes like this. So you have to like put this blue thing. This little poop. It's annoying. Played Helldivers with Noof Nukem last night. It was great. Frank jumped in with us. Helldivers 2, not Helldivers 1. Never played Helldivers 1. That's back on the way it should be, normally. For all these years it was not together properly. Let's screw in the one screw here. Once you mod it, you don't need to buy the Xbox branded ones. Just so you know, so in case you're like, oh, how am I going to get a hard drive or whatever. And if you do have the official Xbox hard drive that comes with it, say you buy one off Marketplace or something, you could still use that if you want to. Your options are endless with that. So you have to put a lot of this stuff on before you do the bottom screws, because the bottom screws screw into these items. Like this cage sits in like that, but there's a screw, a silver screw that goes under there. So you should have it looking like this before you do the screws. So we're going to flip it over. I'm going to start with these silver screws over by the power supply. All the silver screws are the same thread, so you are good to go. Okay. Where's my driver? We need a T8 and a T10. Torques, obviously, that's like T. Okay, now we're done with the case screws. The rest of them are the black screws, which goes to the top of the case. We've got all the silver ones that hold all the parts. We're going to hit these 4 screws for the X clamp. Now I'm going to drill these in, but then I'm going to get an actual driver and tighten them to make sure they're tightened up. Because if they're not tightened up, you're going to have problems. Like overheating. You don't want that, obviously. So for the little guys, the little black screws, for the heat sink, we're going to use the T8. When we're done with this, we're going to test it, make sure there's no freezing or anything. When you scrape that point and then you solder to it, that's the PLL point. Sometimes if your solder doesn't catch properly, you will get freezing and stuff like that. Or if your wire is too long, you'll get freezing or whatever at the dashboard. That's why I'm going to test it out before I put it completely back together. Now we're going to take the actual driver of a T8. T6. T8 right here. We're going to go over these diagonally to make sure they're snug. Like this one, there's still wiggle room here. Now it's snug. Same thing here. Snug. There you go. Alright, you can check them one last time, and you're good to go. Beautiful. We can put the RF board back on here. Again, there's 2 black screws here. These are T8s. You can use a drill or you can just use the manual one. It takes only a couple of seconds to do it manually, and then you're good. It's tightened up. Disk drive in, test it out. If we're good, put it completely back together and move on to the next one. Little metal cage, the lip came out of place probably when it was upside down. There we go. That right back in place. Alright, then we're we go. That's the way it should look. Let's plug everything in. Turn this on. It should be instant boot. And there we go. There's no hard drive in here, so what do we mean? So if anything's gonna crash or have graphical glitches, it'd be this dashboard right here. Obviously, none of that stuff is happening, but I usually do this to test it out. Where's my flash drive at? Right here. We'll plug in my flash drive. Let me see, RGH menu is right here. It's on my flash drive. It wants to do an update for the avatars. Let's just do it. I have the avatar update on my flash drive. Basically, this is the all-in-one for 360s, this flash drive. So instead of having the gray avatars, we're going to have actual avatars, because that's the avatar update on there. A lot of things you have to do to get it going, but once you get it going, you're good. That's an instant boot, baby. That's brisk, baby. There you go. You have actual avatars. Now we're really updated here. Let's go into games. There are games on here already. I think it came with the 4 gigs. Just give me player 1. We're in RGH menu. On my flash drive, I have Monopoly Streets. Let's launch it. That's it. All on this thing. The Snowman Brisk commercial was the best. They had the Rocky one. That was good. I'm gonna get out of here. I don't want to save the game. So the game, the system is fine. That's exactly how it should be. Turn it off. We don't need to do any of that other shit because we already have a hard drive that has all that stuff. Plug in the hard drive and I'll turn it on. Show you guys. Then we'll move on to the next machine. Imagine, man, this thing wouldn't even boot in the beginning when we first started the stream. It was being a pain in the ass. I put Monopoly Streets on my yard. Yeah, you know what? That game needs to come back. EA made it, and they made a fucking good game. That was a really good Monopoly game. Ubisoft sucks at Monopoly. Fuck those guys. Their Monopoly game is shit. I bought it and I couldn't even figure out how to play it. There's Doc Brown. So So this is Freestyle Dash. This is not even Aurora. But what are you going to do? That's it. Put this shit back together. Oh shit. I was still plugged in. Okay, give me that, give me this. So there's your successful conversion from RGH2 to RGH3, live and in living color. One, two, three, four, five. Do the middle one first. So these black screws drill the machine into the plastic case. Man, they really made it so someone had to like rip the whole fucking plastic off to get in here. They didn't know any better. Before we do anything, let's do the front plate. You could put the bottom on and then do the front plate, but it's kind of a pain in the ass to do that too. So you take your ribbon. I don't know if I can do this at this angle, but you're gonna put the ribbon right into here. There's a clasp. Stick the ribbon right here, slide it in. There you go. You're in. Just be careful not to pull this thing and rip it off. Again, if you break it, you can buy another one. It's not the end of the world, but it sucks. And we're back on. Do the bottom. So yes, you could turn this into a jukebox. You don't even need to worry about it. It wasn't even Monopoly. Yeah, I don't know what that was. I'm surprised they didn't put him in Assassin's Creed and fucking ruin it. Desmond, we're gonna make 85 fucking games because we have no ideas left. There you go. Obviously, the slot with the door is where the hard drive is going to be lined up with over here. That's it. Here it is. Plug this sucker back in. Instant boot, my man. Boom. Now go back to the beginning of the video where this thing didn't even want to boot. You see why people are updating to RGH 3? Do you see why? Let's just see how you did. Revelatio, were you asleep? We modded it from an RGH2 to an RGH3. Do you know what that means? Change the thermal paste, clean the machine out. There we go, instant boot. It's a beautiful thing. So we've got 2 more to do, and then I can leave. So this had a chip in it, a glitch chip, and it would take anywhere between instantly to 5 minutes to boot. That's an old method, so we did the new method, and it boots instantly, and we could get right into the game. Got rid of all those wires. Beautiful thing. Let's do the next machine. We'll do the one that I did these last 2, so we'll do the Halo one I did for my buddy. This is done. Frank, this is the one that we used in the living room. This Gears of War one. When you used to come over. Alright, we're going to do this one now. I did this one 2012, 2013. I went from booting at a snail's pace to an instant boot. This one, same thing. Let's check it out. We have to actually get the information on here. Let's see how you did. Yeah, the Gears one is the one that was in the living room back in the day, Frank, when you first started coming over all the time. We used this one here when we were playing GoldenEye a couple of years ago. Maybe it was last year, I don't remember. Again, you see how that's not booting, right? There you go. So this one boots a little bit faster, usually. Aurora's on here because I put a new drive in here, or erased the drive that was on here. So there you go, you got GoldenEye. This one's not too bad. But again, there's a Cool Runner in here. I think there is. There's definitely a chip in there. But again, you see how it's not like instantly booting up. Like I said, this one isn't too bad. That's because I think I use shorter wires for this one. Let's see what I have this side. Let's see if I can see it over here. have to get into the simple NAND flasher. I think I have to erase everything on here though. Yeah, you see this one? It's got the old chip. Now, obviously, you could turn it on and walk away, and it'll be on by the time you get back, but you know, if you really gotta play a game. There you go, finally glitched. How long was that? Nobody was timing it. We want to hit that button and that shit turns right on. That's what we want. So that's what we're going to get. We're going to do that right now. Whatever Leo wants, Leo gets. You know where that's from, let me know. Okay, give me a simple NAND flasher. Copy all that over here. That's my RGH 3. I'm going to delete my files over here. I'm going to delete this. Eject the drive. I'm going to dump the NAND for this console right here. Let's go into XEX menu. We'll do it from the default dash. I was thinking, if you want to boot a game, accept no motherfucking substitutes. More of a play on words. That's funny. What am I doing? Go to games. XEX menu 1.2. Player one's good. Joe Pesci? Yeah, that's Joe Pesci, but where is that from? Simple NAND flasher. Default. Press X if you want to dump your NAND. Yes. So instead of having to hook up the wires over here on this side like I was doing with the other ones, these are already hacked, so you can dump the NAND from the machine. You don't have to do all that crazy shit. So that saves time when updating these things. Oh, where the wild things are. That's when you were playing here, remember, Frank? Your save is probably still on here. You're like at the end of the game, right? Or didn't you not save it and you died? Because you thought you were only going to play for a few minutes? Isn't that what happened? Something crazy? We're going to take this out. We're going to leave it on. Because I did that last time like an idiot. I turned it off. this, new folder. Halo 360 Mike, because that's who used to have it. 2012. I'll put 2012, because why not? RGH 2.0. And I'll drag this all in here. I'll make a folder for RGH 3.0. For here. And I'll back these NANDs up later. Excuse me. Okay, not bad. So I'm going to delete his info. Or it's not his info anymore, but delete that. Delete this. Delete this. Okay, I want to go to the JRunner folder. What the hell is it? 360 JRunner. I'm going to put Halo Mike 2012. Beautiful. Now what I'm going to do is restart JRunner. I didn't even know there was a restart feature. Load. Halo Mike 2012. His CPU key is here. Okay. Load extra. Do it again. It's glitch 2. We're going to hit RGH 3. We're going to create an XZ build. So that's going to tell the machine to boot RGH 3. So 081, I'm going to open the JRunner folder again. Oh 081-708. That's right here. Okay, so we're going to drag this in here. We are going to delete this one. That's mine. We're going to put his right here. We're actually going to put all the info in here. We're going to eject the drive. Don't lose my save. It's not going to go anywhere. It's on the hard drive. You're good. This is running really. Oh, it's kind of hot. We'll repaste it anyway. Simple NAND flasher. Default. Alright, so what we want to do here, if you want to flash your NAND, hit the A button, hit start. So now we're flashing it as a RGH 3.0. let down by the Xbox event. We thought, yes, that was it. There's a stream of that. That was 2022. Remember? We had the NWO shirts on like a bunch of idiots. Now this still boots. I don't know why. It's not supposed to fucking boot without it being wired as a RGH 3, but it still is, so. I'll show you again. And we'll take it apart. Yeah, still boots. There you go. Let's do it. Okay. Wi-Fi here. We're going to take that out. Also, buy an X-clamp tool. You're going to need this to open these things. You can buy other tools that actually open it, but, I mean, you really just need this thing. It's pretty much an all-in-one tool. The little one actually came out. Okay. Of course, the vacuum ran out of that. Son of a bitch. Take the hard drive out. Put that over here for now. And then we're at this point again where we have to pry this shit open. It's annoying. This one just opened right up. Look at this one. Plate is a little stuck here. faceplate stuck to it now, which that never really happens, but here we go, it happened. Man, it's not one thing, it's another. My buddy snapped apart. I'm having trouble with this. It's like stuck to the faceplate. So I had to press down and pull towards me a little bit, and it clipped right out. I know it sounded like it broke, but it didn't. There's some plastic clips that clip together. Just be very careful. You don't want to break that ribbon. Infamous ribbon. Again, we're taking every screw out. We have to get to that motherboard. This is one I did 11, 12, 13 years ago, whatever it was. We're going to see exactly what I did. How I put the chip in, I don't think I glued it down, but if I taped it down or not. They used to come with little double-sided adhesives back in the day, the chips. Small screws, get those out of here. Okay. Get it out with the actual driver. If not, I can use a pair of pliers to get it out. turn this until it comes out. If I can get a grip on it. This is not moving. Even though it's sticking up. If there's one in between. No, there's not one in between. Let's see if I have bits will fit in here. This T8 will fit. Good thing I had this fucking thing laying around. There we go. I can still use the screw. Shout out to Craftsman for this. There's nothing else is working. Okay. Oh, Jerry Lawler's not with WWE. Oh, fuck, that's the end of an era. Well, I mean, he had a stroke and he can't really talk. He still can't talk. I never thought I'd see the day where the King got fired. Well, he did get fired once, back in '01, but I thought he'd not get renewed. Wonder if Tony Khan's gonna make a play. But again, what could he do? He can't really talk. Alright, so we're gonna take this ribbon off. Clipped on all the way. I wonder if we replace this at some point. I don't know. Anyway. This plate, you can take this plate off. I usually don't, but this fell off. Just now. Throw it down here. The plate just has the serial number on it. We're going to take the screws off in the front. That strip screw we can use for this RF board because, you know, it doesn't matter how tight it is as long as it's on. So we can tighten the heat sink better. We need the RF board. We're going to take this out. Actually, we're going to take everything out here. See that chip is right there, and all those wires are dead ass short. He's 74. Yeah, I mean, he's not going to announce for them anyway. Like I said, he's got a lot of issues medically. I could see Tony Khan bringing him in for like one pay-per-view with JR. Because guess what? That'll be the last time they're ever together on commentary. So if Tony Khan wants to do that, I'm sure that'll happen. Okay, so this is the one that I did. And this is the Cool Runner. And where those QSBs are on the other one, this is where you would actually wire this stuff. So all these wires for this. And the one wire, look, I had to wrap this up. That's crazy. And the fact that it boots that quickly. So I guess this was a GameStop refurbished at one point because it has the bolts. I totally didn't remember that. There's no X clamp here. Okay, it's got bolts with washers. Shout out to GameStop, you bunch of fucking idiots. Okay. So that's what we're gonna do. Okay. I'm gonna put both my masks on this time. Shit. I can't believe I forgot to put the other one on. Put it on now. Okay. Now we're covered. Let's take the old chip out first before we do anything else. Which I don't need the microscope for that. Just desolder these points. I'll be honest, I don't think I did this board. I might have brought this to the guy, Frank. Because I don't remember putting tape on here. I guess I didn't do this one. I mean, maybe I did, but I don't remember using tape. I don't think I did. And if you use tape on that one, then that means I didn't. Excuse me. I gotta get this chip off of here. That's when they had the double-sided adhesive. This is a legit Cool Runner. Trying to get this off without breaking it. These things will break. They're very fragile. Jeez. Yeah, he reflowed my dad's fat, and that actually still works today. That one never died again. But my dad went out and bought a Slim, so he didn't need it anymore. He was like, you could have it. So I still have that. That's the one I put the Pee Wee Herman sound in. With the disk drive. Alright, I'm losing patience with this Cool Runner. Okay, it's starting to come out. There you go. It's bent, but it came out. There you go. Another chip I don't fucking need. Okay. Now that that's over with, let's start getting these wires ready. I can't believe GameStop did this shit with the bolts. Like, dude, and the board is flexed because of it. Fucking idiots. Let's see where I gotta. there. We gotta cut this. Put over here. Here. And the other point is down here. I'll do the wires first, then we'll do the thermal paste. I don't need to take off the heatsink because there's no X clamp anyway, so you can just do this and get it over with. So let me get the lengths of the wire. We got yellow one last time. What's the next color, everybody? We have yellow, orange, blue, green, black. Pee-wee's Playhouse or no. Back when you eject the disk drive, he laughs. Oh no. He laughs when you turn on the machine or turn off the machine. And then when you do the disk drive, he goes, I know you are, but what am I? There was a tool called the Sonus 360 that let you program sounds on the 360. And that is in there. I'll show you one day. I'll have it on stream. Okay, so that's the wire for the resistor. Let's measure the wire for this thing. So you said green, we're going to go with yellow and green, just like you wanted. Which makes sense, because this is the Halo machine. And the art is yellow and Master Chief is green. Where is this going? It's going to go from here. This wire. Ah, man. Strip. That wire stuck in there. Okay. We're done with the wire. Just got to tin everything. I'll do that now. Resistor is over here. I would have done the Fuel mirrors line for the disk drive. You know what it was? I know you are, but what am I? Because I kept ejecting the disk drive, and he kept saying it. That's why I thought that was funny. But yeah, you can do that one too. Before we do it, let's just splice the wire onto the resistor here. It's like blowing it instead of like pulling it in. What the fuck is this thing doing? It's like blowing it right in my face, this stupid thing. want to do now is solder these to the board. I'm going to need my microscope. Oh, wait, before we do that, I'm ahead of myself here. We gotta do the casing for this. Alright. Either a cigarette lighter or a barbecue grill lighter. I'm gonna keep two of these out because I'm going here again anyway. So we have our little heat shrink. There's this barbecue lighter. Use this one. Don't try this at home unless you're 45 years old and you know what the hell you're doing in life and you have a high-paying corporate job. If you don't have any of those things and you're not 45, then don't do it. Maybe I should just make the other wire now, so I don't have to keep doing this shit. I don't have to keep eyeballing it. Give me two more colors, ladies and gentlemen. We have black, blue, green, orange, yellow. I'm using orange. But does that mean you're too young to do it? Yeah, I know. Well, I'm not a kid though, right? Blue and orange, I like that. Orange is done. I'm gonna get blue next. Some participation from the chat. Thank you, Back from the Dead One. Appreciate that, buddy. We're just gonna do this now, so we don't have to do it again later. And I can measure the wires directly. I don't have to eyeball it. a blue wire here actually. It's already cut. Just to trim it down. There's this one. Beautiful. Cut it too short, but I don't know. We'll see if we can get around that. Okay, so green is done and yellow is done for this machine. Let's tin. Get a resistor on the blue and the orange. This way I don't have to do this again. I can just solder the fucking wire in. Alright, again, in the resistor, we strip the orange wire, have lots of wire exposed so we can wrap it around this resistor here. Wrapped around like that. It's tightened up. I'm going to wrap up this side too. So this side comes one way. Tin these with flux. Look at the ends. Where the resistor is. The solder flows beautifully on that. Tin these as well. Hopefully that blue wire is long enough. If not, another blue wire. Packers versus the Bears colors. Nice. Go Bears. That's it. What I'm going to do now is cut this. Cut these ends off over here. shrink tubing on here. And again, light them up. Shit's lighting me up here. That's it. You're done. Blue wire goes. That one, that'll be the next one. Okay, we're done with these wires, so let's get them in the machine. I'm gonna need my trusty fix your camera angle. You guys. So we gotta take the X-Acto knife. We gotta cut that trace. Not cut the trace, you know what I mean. Scrape off the trace. Right here. Between the R and the 3. Oh, you know what? Let's do this. That's a little too close. No, that's covering it. Not too much. Nope. No, it's completely covering it. That's good. Right there. Want to get right here. Take your time. It's already coming off. You just want to scrape that via. See that copper right there? Looks like it's done. I just want to go a little over it a little bit. Again, I'm not digging in or anything. I'm just going back and forth. Alright. Give me a alcohol wipe. Let's wipe that. See how much copper is exposed. This is warm. What the fuck? Is that opened already? There we go. I think I could do a little bit better than that. Let's see if we can hit that a little bit more. Okay, that might be good enough. It looks good enough to me. Maybe I'll go over it a little bit more just to make sure. Okay. That's fine. I think that'll be okay. Alright, we're gonna dab that with flux and then just solder this shit in. What the hell is a flux? Over here. Let's do it. So it's yellow. Okay. you go, mental. Okay. This wire is a pinch too small. So I'm going to take this little piece and try to get it in there. Not going to work. Try this one. Do. Literally just made a bridge. Yeah, I'll be on. See you a little bit, Frank. That's bootleg. Okay, we want to solder over here. Right here, well that was. That's not fucking wire, is it? No, it's 3 wires, alright. What the hell is it? Right here. Look at that. Beautiful. Perfect. Perfect length. We have to go right here. Right here. That's it, buddy. That's it. Now, I had to make, oh, you can see on here. I had to make this little bootleg, like, bridge between yellow and green. Because I was short on the yellow. I only used green because it was like a piece that was over here that was long enough. So I soldered those together. I'm going to put some tape over that. So he's on the ground or anything. Shout out to the people that invented this shit. These microscopes. It's crazy. let's turn it on, see if it boots. Let's get this out of here. If not, we'll go over our work again. Do the next one. What are we doing here? Get this out of here. Okay. Let's see. Nothing. Nothing. Alright, we'll go over those points again. Unplug it. Remember that wire was no good? Okay, we're not getting anything. That's okay. Check the soldering again. It could be this wire got screwed up. Check that point again too. Double check this point. I gotta clean this point up. There's so much flux on it, I can't see what the hell's going on. Okay. That's where it goes. That's where it goes. Right there. R22. It built in two. Down here. Looks like it is. I don't know. Oh, that's not a resistor. Okay, never mind. Let's pick this up. Okay, that should be in the right spot too. The R and the 3, that's where it is. Okay. Let's try it again. The one solder joint near 35, looks like the wire is really close to adjustment solder ball. It's hard to tell from my view though. Yeah, it's just you gotta take your time with these deals. And if you get it, you get it. If not, I'll rewire this one wire. Since I had to make that bridge, maybe that bridge is no good. Let's see, let's turn this sucker on. See if we get a boot. So when you do this, you guys gotta be very careful, take your time. If it doesn't turn on, don't stress out. Go back, recheck everything. This is the controller. Not turning on. Okay. Maybe that wire, that bridge is no good. Maybe I blew out the resistor when I did the heat shrinking. Possibly. How much longer we've been at the shop? Probably for a couple hours. see Fred right there. Fred, I'll be here for a couple hours. So I gotta do one more after this. Alright, why don't I desolder this wire? Take this shit out. Holy shit. Maybe this wire is no good because I had to do that bridge. Let's try this. This is barely coming close. I think it made the wire a little too short. Am I doing the right spot here? Yeah, it's just too short. I'm just gonna have to admit it. Short by a pinch. Son of a bitch. Alright, gonna make this wire all over again. That's okay. Alright, let's get these wires going. Okay, Scott School, Raccoon to stop by. Yeah, alright, go ahead. Yeah, come by. Entertain the chat while I'm doing boring stuff here. Alright, well let's cut another yellow wire, because that's what everyone voted on. Alright, just cut them too short. Okay. I'm gonna cut this. I'll pull the ends off of these. Wrapping around the resistor. Give me another resistor. I got 100 of these, so what do I care? Corona? No. Trinity, that's what we want. Let's do this. It's a mess. You want anything to eat from like I'll let you know. I think my wife is heading here anyway in a little bit, so. Thank you. Thanks for offering. Fred's a great guy. We got one side. Let's get the other side. Yeah. Wires. Twisted transistor. Let me know I'm on my way now. Okay. All right. This thing is still hot. What is that? Heat shrink tubing. I know, making these noises on purpose. Some people are like, what the hell is he doing? Alright, let's try now. wires. They should just be on the base. So dumb. I'll move the camera for you guys so you can see what's going on. You guys got the point. I gotta go right here. Big ass glob of solder on this iron. Get that off of there. Ooh. It's not going anywhere, buddy. Of course, this wire is too long. Alright, let's see what's going on. Hopefully that fixes it. If not, we're gonna have to redo everything all over again. Oh shit, the base is gonna short this thing out. What am I doing? Oh, let's try this. Are you fucking kidding me? Nothing? Anything ripper resistant or something? That's cool on this shit. Oh, there's nothing here. Nah, something's wrong. Because this is supposed to be booting. Might have to get in there with the NAND flash, the X flasher. See what's going on. It's fucking weird. Yeah, something's going on. The post is like touching something. That one we're good. R3, R2, 2. Yeah, that's Huh. That's where it's supposed to go. That one's dead center. Dead even. This one goes down here. Let me see something. Look at this. Let me see this. Yeah, that's it. It goes right to the Microsoft logo. Trying to think maybe this green wire is messing with something. What's that? Pointer's on like perfectly. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. It's not touching anything. I gotta make this wire longer. Something's wrong. We're gonna have to hook up the NAND flasher. Give me the wires again. Screen. Yeah. Okay, good. That should be long enough. Now I'll get into it with the NAND flasher and I'll see what I can do. Which I don't know at this point. Now we gotta get back into the NAND and see if it boots retail or what. We can write retail into it. I don't know what's going on with this one. Nothing. That's weird. Let me hook up the front. Right here. Let's crap off. Let's hook the board up to the power. Yeah, we're not getting nothing. Hook up the NAND wires. And then try to write retail back to this thing. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It just won't boot. Okay. Well, let's break out the NAND wires. Is that him? No. Okay. Unplug all this stuff. This is why you keep the NAND wires next to you in case something like this happens. Excuse me. I think I gotta go here. There you go. That's what we need. Lights, get out of my way. Okay, we need the blue and the green. Green and then blue. orange, yellow. Alright. Move our NAND wires in. So let's plug in the X flash here again and see what we can do. I'm a mess. There's anything going on. Okay. Let's check out JRunner. Where's my X flasher? Right here. Okay. I'll plug these in. So JRunner. That's fine, because I already backed it up. Okay, we're reading the NAND. Just to make sure it reads it. What's the serial number for this machine? That's the CPU. It doesn't fucking matter. Come on, buddy. Let's write a retail NAND, and then we'll write the RGH3 again. Because if it boots with the retail NAND, then we gotta check our wiring. But I don't think so. How could I not get it all those times, you know? Still in the game here. do retail. Create XE build. It failed. Okay. I don't know what that means. Let's use his old build. Unable to complete NAND image. Hacked or unknown MCC binary? What? So something was wrong with the NAND that I dumped. Retail. Yeah, so something's wrong. Let's create, let's create Zell. Write Zell. Okay, so somehow the NAND got corrupted, which is okay because I have a backup somewhere at home, but let's try to get this fixed. You know, we dumped the NAND with that program, but I don't know what happened. It might have got corrupted or some shit. Let's see if we boot in the Zell. If we boot in the Zell, we're still okay. Oh, I still have this programmer connected. Oops. Yeah, there's something wrong. We're still not booting in the Zell. And the last one went so well. This thing overheating. Why can't we write a retail? We can't even create a retail image. That NAND is like no good. Let me open his folder. J-Runner and open it again. Okay. Restart. Source. We're writing a glitch NAND for RGH 3. Let's see if this works. Because if it doesn't, I don't know what to do. I have to look for the original NAND. Nothing. That's so weird. We didn't even do anything. Maybe we bridged something? Let's go back. See if we can create a restart. Unable to complete NAND image. Okay. There you go. Oh, retail ticket. Okay, right hand. Well, let's see if it boots into retail. If not, then there's an issue. I'm gonna write a retail NAND to it now, mental, and we'll see if it can boot up like retail, like normal. If that doesn't work, I gotta check the board for bridges or something. It's just weird. Okay, let's try it. Unplug all this stuff. Unplug the power. Plug it back in. Let's see if it boots retail. Red light. What the fuck? So, I'm wondering if I just have to get the... I have the old NAND on the hard drive somewhere. But that simple flash dumper thing didn't do... It dumped a shitty NAND read. I think it did. I don't know. Restart this. Why don't I just write back what was dumped? How about that? The way it was before. Let's just write this. Let's see if this works. Yeah. You got your answer, alright. I have the NAND on an old hard drive. And I do know where it is. But I have to go home for that. Let's see what happens. Let's unplug this. I mean, it wouldn't boot anyway because it would be an RG. It's looking for an RGH3, but still, I mean, we're not getting the red dot, so that's good. Hmm. Okay. Let's go back. wonder if the NAND is on the hard drive for this one. No, hard drive is right here. Because they used to put the NANDs on the hard drives as well. I also gave discs back in the day. But I might have left his on here. If I could pull this NAND off. Thing is, I have to go home and get it. And I'm not going to do that during the live stream, you know? Well, that simply NAND flasher thing fucked up big time because it screwed up the, whatever it was, it screwed the NAND up. I'll take this mask off for a minute. Let me see if I can see what's on here. Plug in the other Xbox. Give me this one. This is one. Oh no, this is the one. This is the other one I have to do. Well, if I fucking do this one, I'm gonna pull the NAND off with JRunner. I'm not gonna use that simply shit. Come on, man, turn off. I'll put his hard drive in here. See if the NAND is on here. If it is, I can pull it off. Again, this one, same thing, it's got a glitch chip in there. There we go. This one glitched. That's his hard drive. So let's go to File Manager, hard drive, contents. Shit. His NAND is not on here. Shit. Yeah, it's at the house. An old ass hard drive, but I believe I have it. Should be there. Okay. Let me see if this NAND is on this hard drive. Yeah, we didn't even do anything wrong. That's the weird thing, you know what I mean? Everything was soldered in just like the last one. hands on a hard drive. Like I zip it up and I leave it there in case something happens. I gotta start doing that again because I totally thought it was on here. Let's go back to his. I can write the retail NAND and desolder those wires. And see if it boots. Again, it could be the soldering is messed up, could be there's a bridge somewhere. I really have to look at it. Let's do that. Let's desolder the wires. Let's write retail, and then we'll desolder all the wires. I mean, it's just 2 wires, so no big deal. Connect this first. This in. Okay, so we want to do retail, clean SMC, create XE build, right and right. Put my mask back on, desolder this stuff. Alright, we're gonna unplug all this stuff. Says it wrote everything. Flip this over. Alright, there's a retail NAND on here, so let's see. Allegedly. Red dot, god damn it. I gotta look for bridges. No bridge there. Start cleaning this stuff up here. Oh, you're here? Alright, hang on. Ah, my ass is killing me.
guys have any PS6s?
Yeah, talk to Fred while I do this.
Hello, everyone.
Ah, my back is fucking dead. I don't know what I did to my back.
I heard red dot, and then that's when it came
Yeah, but just my luck. Take an intermission. On me.
Hello, everyone.
Okay, let me do this. What are you streaming tonight?
I don't know yet. I'm trying to think. Should I continue Alone in the Dark? Or should I? I was thinking about streaming Grab by the Ghoulies again.
Last time you did that, you got banned, remember?
I don't know why. Like, it's like a G-rated game. Because I want to do Grab by the Ghoulies again. I love that game. I feel like not a lot of people knew about it.
I gotta have my magnifying glass.
What's up, Mental?
Mental 9R.
What up? Hope everything's good. I just came back from Connecticut. How's the microscope been working?
I mean, it's alright. It's a little... Because I'm new to it, it's a little disorienting.
You just gotta get used to it.
Yeah, I mean, I thought I did alright.
It's a good picture on it.
Yeah, it's really good.
Price for the 6? Oh, I was joking, Revelation. Because I came in and I was like, "Guy, PX6s?" What's up, Revelation? How you doing?
I mean, that looks fine. That point is on there perfectly. What did I cut?
What's up, Mental?
Price for 6?
No, because I came in saying, "Guy, PS6s?"
The best that Fred ever said was, "Hello, are you guys open 24 hours?"
I tried to go in as those people were like walking by because I didn't want them to go. I'd be like, "Oh, he's open. Hello."
Dude, some guy called like half an hour after we were closed. And I was home. I was home anyway, but nobody called all day. He's like, "Do you have any Wii controllers?" Like, "I'm not sure." I didn't even finish talking. He goes, "Can you check?" And I was like, "Well, we're fucking closed." I didn't say fucking, but I was like, "Well, we're closed." "Oh, you're closed?" "Oh yeah, yeah. We normally close at 6. You call me at 6:35, give me a shitty attitude." Can you check? Yeah, can your mother go check, you fucking idiot?
Can you stick them up your ass? How about that? Oh, Jesus. People are nuts.
That point is perfect. It's perfectly soldered on there. So what the what about down here?
Good Slendy, thanks. That's good, Revelatio. Cool.
How much for PlayStation 6?
I'm done with school for now, so it's good. On summer break, I'm just gonna be working now. So I'm gonna try and stream some more.
You should have worked here. Here's the thing. I don't trust anybody up here. But I trust you, and everybody I trust can't work. Because they're doing other shit. Not trusting the hillbilly hicks up here.
Yeah. Oh, the
Hickey dickies.
The dicky hickeys.
All the people up here, they pretend like they want to work. And all they do is, they don't do shit, they get fired on purpose, and then they claim unemployment for like 6 months.
Yep, exactly.
It's just, they're all scamming everybody up here, and it's like, I need people to work.
Yeah. Well, if you have some PS3 move controllers, you could try that. Yeah.
We have them.
Nice. We'll check out the stream. Awesome. Appreciate it. Yeah, I haven't. I know I haven't streamed in a while. Just school has been eating up my life. But now I'm on summer vacation, so I have a little bit more free time. I'm good.
You're free for the summer?
Yes.
I don't see any bridges. I'm cleaning up this board. I'm looking, guys. I don't see shit. I'm thinking maybe the NAND that the simple flasher dumped on this console was no good. Like it corrupted it when it dumped it. And then when I made the RGH 3, that's why it won't boot. I'm looking at these points, I'm cleaning them off, like everything's perfect.
But it just keeps on red dotting.
No, it only red dots when I try to write retail, but it's telling me that like retail can't be written because it's a bummed image or something, and then the RGH3 writes, but obviously if it's a bummed image it's not going to work, and it has not been working, so I have the NAND somewhere at the house, I have it on a hard drive. I hope to fucking God I still have it. Because I have a lot of the other ones. I have Frank's NAND, I have Anthony's NAND somewhere.
I hear layoffs are still sweeping away. Yeah, but it's also just people that don't want to freaking work. No one wants to fucking work anymore.
Layoffs?
I think it's the opposite over here, right?
Bro, it's the opposite here. People pretend like they want to work, and they work, and they don't work. People up here just want to fucking get on unemployment. And I'm not saying that to be a dick. They do that all the time.
I see it all the time in my job. People do it in my job all the time.
Yeah, they don't fucking work. They don't do shit. And I'm not hiring people like that.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
I don't blame you.
For me to hire people, like I have to go to the courthouse and fill all that shit out, and then I have to do like workman's comp and payroll. I'm not doing that shit.
Yeah, fuck that, man.
But if I know you, like you're my friend, you can work here.
Yeah, like I would, I would never do anything like freaking like.
No, I know that, but I'm just saying, like that's why I need people I trust.
Yeah, just.
Even if I got like workman's comp and all that bullshit, great. But I still need people to fucking work that I can trust. People think, oh, it's video games. I go in. It's like, no, you can't. Just because you beat Final Fantasy 18 and jerked off to it doesn't mean you can run this place. I need somebody with retail experience.
You might as well go work at GameStop if you have that. Oh, I played Final Fantasy. I can work at GameStop now. I know all about games. Yeah.
You know, you should really buy a PlayStation 5. Unemployment 60% of what you used to get.
Yes, people still do it though. And people still do it. I know during the picnic it was freaking ridiculous.
Yeah, Revelation, but that's the problem. People are using that money to buy beer and shit. They're not even using it to fucking live.
Yeah, I can't do unemployment. I could never do that.
Dude, we have at the gas stations, like, if you go to the gas station at night, there'll be a guy dressed like a military guy. They'll be like, oh, could you please give us money? Our car broke down from Florida. It's just a bunch of young kids trying to get beer money.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. People are getting lazy. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Because then you're like, where's your car? And they're like, oh, it's at the other gas station. It's like, well, why the fuck are you at this gas station?
People don't want to work,
man.
People don't want to work anymore, man.
People are fucking lazy as shit.
And now they're seeing like, oh, I have no money to do this, because you don't freaking work.
They have no money to do anything, but they go out and buy the new iPhone.
Yeah, exactly.
Give me a fucking break. People are fucking lazy. That's all it is. You know how many people they hire down the street and fire because nobody does their job? And what's the first thing they do? Well, I'll just claim unemployment. That's exactly what they all say every fucking time.
Mm-hmm. That's why my job never fires people, so they can't collect unemployment. They just give you.
You know what Best Buy told us, which is highly illegal? RGM had a morning meeting. Said, "Oh, if you don't want to work here, we'll go with you to the unemployment office so you can go get unemployment." It's like, they're like, you could quit and then we'll make sure that you get unemployment. It's like, dude, if you quit, you don't get unemployment.
Yeah, that's kind of illegal.
They were lying to everybody over there.
Wow.
Shout out to Yonkers, New York, you fucks. Fucking douchebags. You don't say that shit. That's not true.
Yeah, that's stupid.
That's illegal.
my
You
job
can't even
does that.
claim fucking unemployment if you quit.
My job just gives you like no hours, and they make you quit.
Well, they all do that.
Yeah, just so you don't have to pay unemployment. They only fire you unless you do something really, really bad. It's like impossible to get fired from my job. I could tell from all the crappy workers that work there.
So dumb.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know, man. I got all these points. It's got to be something with an and because I don't see any bridges. I cleaned up these points. They look beautiful.
Yeah, that Captain America game that you were talking about earlier, I played that game before.
That game is fucking awesome.
It's really amazing. I love it.
Maybe you should stream that.
I loved it. I don't know where. I haven't played it in a while. I don't know where the fuck it is.
I think Ludwig told me about it, and we played it. Like he stayed over, and we played in the living room. This was years ago.
I think I played it on the PS3.
And dude, that game was fucking awesome. We stayed up all night playing that shit. That's a hidden gem. Fucking Metal Jesus, you fucking fat slob. I like how he covers his fatness with the games in front of him and all the thumbnails. It's like, bro, you said you were gonna lose weight like 5 years ago, and you never lost weight. You're just a fat slob.
That game's still going for like $20. The Captain America game, $20, $30. I just looked it up.
Back in the day, used it was still going for $40, $50.
I think I played it. I think it was on the PS3. I think.
Yeah, it's on PS3 and 360.
Yeah, I played it on the PS3.
Great fucking game, man.
Yeah, it's a really good game. I loved it.
Great game. And Sega made that shit
how much
too.
it is on Amazon.
Guys, I'm looking at this board. I don't see any bridges, man. I'm looking. Let me look at the top of the board. No, we didn't solder there. Let's just see.
$56 on Amazon. Yeah, sure.
How much is it on eBay?
I don't know. I think it said like
What
20
happened
bucks.
to
Like
this
20
board?
bucks. I gotta go to the bathroom.
This board looks like it's covered in soda or something. Are these supposed to be missing? It looks like there's 2 missing resistors here. We didn't fucking rip any off, so I don't know. I'm looking underneath the core on the chip. I don't see any resistor stuck to it. Let me see. Oh, that's the issue. That's the issue, guys. I ripped 2 resistors. Okay. Where are you guys? You can see one right here. Jesus, I'm right behind the... Listen, right here. When I ripped this off, it took 2 resistors with it. There's one on here. if you could see it. It's right. It's this little dot right here. Now I think those are 0 ohm. So I could probably just bridge those points together. It looks like 2 of them got ripped off. That's probably why it's not booting. I mean, I have the one here. I could resolder it. I knew removing this thing was going to fuck something up. And it did. Can't believe it. I don't know where the other one is, though. Okay, so I could bridge those points with wires and see what happens. Look at that, mental, if you're still here. You stop enabling people to cut food stamps, they should... I mean, that's kind of different from what's going on here, man. I get what you're saying. But over here, people are doing it on purpose. It's people are even having their fucking teenage kids working and claiming unemployment over here. It's a scam. Everyone's fucking doing it over here. And by the way, these are rich people doing it. Just so you know. And I know that 100%. It's not even the poor people doing it. You would be very shocked back from the dead what's going on around here. RGH, it's so that you can run unsigned code on your Xbox and back everything up. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, it is crazy, right? Who would have thought? Good thing I looked at this thing. There's one on here. Hockey fan, what's up? Surface mounted resistor. I don't know. I think this is a 0 ohm. Let me bridge. There's 2 rip pads. Let me bridge them. I mean, I got one on here. I don't know where the other one is. Fucking chip. This chip did that. I can't believe it. Okay. The other one's probably close by. Now I'm looking. Maybe I should put this under the microscope. What am I doing? Okay, so there's one here. I should have just left the chip. I didn't even rip it out though. I pried it with that thing, that X-clamp thing. It's like dirt. I just see one of them here. I could try to solder that back. Now I got the microscope, I could try it, I guess. Let me get the tweezers. Good thing this toolkit I have has tweezers. Let's see if I can get this off. I see where they ripped off. Like it's a clean rip. The solder is still there though, which is good. Holy shit, yeah, there's 2 of them. 2 clean rips right there. I could solder this shit right back with this microscope. Because I got a deadlock on. I've never soldered these things before. Oh, I might have. But they are super duper small. Yeah, let me get the flux. Give me 1 second, guys. Let's see if we get at least get this one back on here. Gotta get my mask on for this. I want to breathe this shit in. Alright, let's do it. Then we got the solder. Buddy. I am done.
Hello, everyone.
Hang on. I think I just burnt this thing.
That's shit.
The soldering iron just ate it. Fuck. I'm gonna bridge these then.
What, the soldering iron just broke?
The soldering iron just ate the fucking resistor.
Shit. What's up, Anthony?
Let's see. Dude, what is this thing doing? I'm just gonna solder a fucking wire there. Both of them. Anthony, what's up?
What up?
Oh, I just screwed that up. That fucking chip. Talk about back from the dead. One. to bridge these. I don't even know what just happened. Boy, not what I'm trying to do. Dude, why can't I just bridge this? Okay, I bridged it. Now I gotta bridge one more. And then we can turn it on and see if it works. I'm just bridging a wire, like a plain wire, to those points, because that might have been a 0 ohm or a zeroed out resistor. So I'm hoping to God that's what it is. If not, I have to pull the resistor off another board. I have that bad board over there with the bad RAM. The thing is, though, these things are super tiny. I didn't expect to do this. Fucking chip. That chip pulled the fucking resistor off. You want to talk to the chat?
Yeah. What's up, chat? Oh man. Anthony, how's it going, man? Sucks we won't see you tomorrow. Yeah, like I said before, probably after Harry's done streaming, I'll probably gonna jump on stream. Thinking about going back to Grab by the Ghoulies. Hopefully I don't get banned this time.
Yeah, he got banned on Twitch for streaming Grab by the Ghoulies. I don't fucking know why.
I don't know if it was something I said during the chat. I don't think I said anything bad. I don't know. Who knows?
You know what it was? You were some girl in a bikini. That's why.
I wasn't showing my tits. That's why. Should have had my tits.
That old
out.
guy that runs Twitch was like, "Oh, he's not showing it.
He's not making us money. He's just some ugly bald guy. He's a Mr. Clean looking motherfucker. He's just."
How is Twitch? How is that still a platform? They change the rules every fucking 15 minutes. Like I can't deal with shit
It's
like
so
that.
stupid, man. Sometimes like the bits are like screwed up too. Like sometimes you want to like use bits, like sometimes it won't let you because like it crashes for some reason. I'm like,
Well,
yeah.
YouTube needs competition, and these idiots are just running around being dumb.
They have this new one called Kick, I think now.
Nah, that's old.
Mm.
That's not good.
They like redid it now. Everyone's going on that for some reason.
That was gonna be the YouTube killer, and what the fuck happened? Nobody cares about that shit.
Yeah.
I soldered wires to these.
Benj, what's up?
Just plain wires. So let's see if it boots.
What's up? It's VB.
Let's look at the fucking red dot or what?
So yeah. So after Perry stream, tune in. I'll probably stream after Perry's done.
God, he's killing me. Man, losing weight's fucking my back up. Jesus.
My back just hurts because I'm tall.
Red dot, god damn it. You gotta be fucking kidding me. This thing, all because I took the chip out. This is another work. No, it's the only two I see. This wire wasn't even bridge. I pretended it was bridge. Piece of shit. I used to bridge shit on purpose all the time, no problem. I try to bridge it now on purpose, it won't bridge. Come on. Bridge.
You guys got any questions for me in the chat? Or Perry?
What?
No, I'm talking in the chat. You guys got any questions? Let us know. Hope everyone's doing well on this Monday evening. Or morning, whatever you want.
I don't even know what I'm doing. I can't see anything. You know, I try to do these things to have fun and enjoy myself. And I'm just getting aggravated. I lost a complete machine because a fucking piece of tape ripped off a little tiny fucking resistor. My man, just get in. Now it's not turning on. So I broke this whole machine because a piece of fucking tape grabbed that little tiny resistor.
That little resistor broke the whole machine.
Yeah,
crazy.
that little fucking resistor. This, it's, your cat's teeth are bigger than this fucking thing. I should have just left this shit in the closet. This was the one that was here.
guys see that they're now trying to petition for John Cena to be Ernest P. Water?
P-Whirl.
P-Whirl. They're all
P-Water.
they're all trying to petition for him to be him.
The problem is he's got to be stupid, and I don't think he's too robotic to be stupid.
But he looks just like him though.
Yeah, I know. He looks exactly like him.
Yeah, because Perry's been calling that for like a while now. He's like, well, he looks just like freaking Ernest.
Yeah, now
here
people
it
are
is.
posting shit on Facebook about it.
Now here it is. You say they want freaking. You see that post? Like they want Devin Sawa, whatever, to be Freddy.
Yeah, fuck them.
There's only one.
Red Dot. Back to Red Dot.
There's only one. Robert England. That's it.
Oh, but he's too old. There was some fucking Italian guy named Roberto.
Mm-hmm.
And they're like, oh, Roberto should play Friday. It's like, that guy made 2 shitty fan-made films. Fuck that guy.
Mm-hmm.
Roberto.
Yeah, no. Robert England said he still want to do it. He's what? Like he's like.
Well,
80
he
years
keeps
old.
saying, he's like trying to be modest, like, oh, they don't need me anymore, but he wants to do it.
Yeah. He might be 80, but he still freaking wants. He still can do it.
Well, you know, Wes Craven was gonna hire a fucking 70 to 80-year-old man to play him originally. So I mean, right? It fits.
Yeah.
Just put the makeup on him. Who gives a shit?
I don't know. Now they want
The
that.
fact that there's no Freddy game or there's no Freddy anything
Yeah, 'cause they should be.
while this guy is still kicking is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Because he's gonna drop dead, and they're gonna reboot it again, and
It's gonna be terrible. The original reboot sucked anyway.
yeah, it was a piece of
With
shit. that
Michael
movie.
Fassbender, what the heck his name is. Yeah, it was the guy that plays Rorschach in the Watchmen. Which I mean, he's a good actor. Don't get me wrong, I loved him in Watchmen. Like in Watchmen, he's great. Not as Freddy though.
These points are so small, I can't bridge them. Like my iron just won't do it.
Yeah,
I tried using a wire, and I got, instead of a red dot, I got nothing.
Yeah, I just watched this like horror movie like a couple nights ago. It's called The Jester.
Okay.
Kept on seeing like a whole bunch of these like these clips on TikTok, and then it was on Shudder. I was like, hey, cool, go watch it for free.
TikTok.
Yeah, TikTok has like movie clips and stuff like that. So I watched a few clips and I was like, oh, it looks cool. I would have had to buy it. There was like $20 on YouTube. I was like, screw that. Then it came on Shudder, so I was like, oh, cool. And good thing I didn't spend $20 on it. It's a piece of shit.
Do me a favor, man. Go in the bathroom and spray whatever sprays I have.
Yeah.
Spray that shit.
I sprayed a whole bunch of them already.
Yeah, well, it didn't work. Where is this thing? Okay, I gotta look up the Trinity. Like, this is not the shit that I wanted to do today. You know, something bad always happens. I'm tired of it. I'm just trying to make fucking videos. Xbox 360 Trinity motherboard top. Right around here. I can't even see it. Fuck. I need to see if those resistors go there. I believe they do. Here, what's this? Yeah, those resistors go there. There's 2 of them that got. What's that one? There's a resistor there too. So I'm missing 3 of them. 3 midget ones. And the one fucking caught on, I didn't catch on fire, but it was like burned. Where am I gonna get these from? I mean, I have Frank's, the one that's broken. I could take them from there. But then I have to open that up and I have to figure out how to, these things are super duper small.
So you think about replacing it with Frank's thing?
Yeah, but they're too small, and this is not what I wanted to do today. Like, I didn't want to sit here and play with little tiny resistors.
Yeah, I know.
But I'm sure if I put those back there, those 3 of them, that it'll be fine. Yeah, there's 3 of them missing. Was right where the cool runner was. Let me see this chip. This is not the chip. Right here. This was like this.
Oh, look at that. Fuck you, cookies.
And I'm sure that pulled right up.
We were just talking about Nightmare on Elm Street. Anthony posted the Steelbook in the chat.
For what?
The Nightmare on Elm Street 40th Anniversary Ultimate Collector's Edition Steelbook.
Is it 4K or Blu-ray?
4K.
Who the fuck posted that?
Anthony.
This guy posted that. He didn't even tell me in the chat room. Well, it's from the UK though, right?
I don't know. I think it is. Yeah, delivered to you.
Dude, why is my phone blowing up?
$32.
I'm just gonna move on because I don't know what to do. Soldering those things, I don't even know how I'm gonna do that. I gotta sign in for this. Like, come on. He should have told me in the chat room. Fred, next time I'm busy, don't do that.
What?
Don't go in that room.
Sorry.
Because now I'm trying to figure this out and I gotta do this. Fuck, I don't know where I'm gonna get these things from. I mean, I can get them out of this machine.
But you don't want to be like taking
But they're
little
too
parts,
small,
yeah.
and if I desolder them, I could catch them off, not catch them off fire, but burn them again. The one got caught on the iron and it just burned, so. I lost the whole Xbox because of 3 tiny fucking resistors. God damn it. Well, this is what you guys get when you deal with this stuff. First we thought it was the NAND flasher, but apparently it wasn't. It was this.
Just a little piece of freaking tape that ripped off some.
A little piece of tape ripped off 3 resistors that won't start the machine.
Such a pain in the ass.
And bridging these things just is not working. Yeah, do me a favor, just buy fucking 2 of them because I'm not logging into that. That sucks. These things got ripped off.
It's so annoying.
Yeah, it is. Man, this was supposed to take like 15, 20 minutes. Like, now forget it. It's taking me like 4 hours. This always happens to me when I'm live. When I'm not live, this shit doesn't happen. The minute I go live, bad things always happen.
You did one of them already, didn't you?
Yeah.
That was
fine.
That was easy, no problem.
Then jumped on this one, and pulled the fucking chip out, and that's what did me in. Now I lost the whole Xbox, 'cause I can't figure out how to solder these little pieces of shits on here. Not the first time. These are very small, like super duper small.
What's up, Milkman? I'm acknowledging you again.
Milkman is here. What's going on?
What's up? Nothing much. Dealing with some issues right now.
Let me see something. I'm trying to bridge these wires again. I don't know what to do. I need an actual. Magnifying glass.
Yeah. It's just the nature of the beast, Milkman.
Well, if I can't get this, I'm just gonna fucking snap the board in half and that's it. What can I do?
Was this as bad as the ones that were on last Saturday that didn't work?
No, that one sucked because that one, it has, the RAM is fucking broken. It's a cold solder joint on the RAM. That one's pretty much like dead. There's nothing you can do. Because they said even if you reflow the RAM, it's not going to last. So yeah, I could take the, again though, these things are so small, I can't get them. I'll be here all fucking night trying to do that. Dude, what is going on with this thing? I'm trying to clamp this magnifying glass. I'm just being stupid. You guys can talk to Fred. I'm gonna try to figure this out.
You got any questions for me or anything like that? Just let me know.
Pissed right now.
You can't buy the missing resistors for that stuff. A hot air / heat gun and tweezers is the way to go, I think. At least I've seen people do it that way.
Yeah, I know. It looks easy, right? Until you have to do it.
Yeah.
And it's like, holy shit. I wish.
Yeah, if only it was that easy.
I mean, I could get the other machine. I got them out of the other machine right now, but it's just like...
It's just a lot of work.
Okay, I bridged a wire.
Yeah, this is
That
why
was
I
a
don't do
pain.
this stuff.
I try to bridge another wire.
I can barely open up my console to clean it. Let alone freaking do this shit.
This is not what I want to do tonight. I'm like cursed as far as streaming. Because everything goes great and then it just goes downhill out of nowhere. Every single time. Oh yeah, you got it working great. And then one has to break. I mean, this was one we weren't using, but still. It's still a machine.
Sup, Dreadpool? Yep. Still here.
Ran into an issue, Dreadpool.
Yep. We ran into an issue. Now we're trying to fix it. It's not freaking raining today, thank fucking God. Just waking up, wow. I wish. I'm cursed with waking up early every freaking day. I'm naturally just an early riser and I hate it.
Alright, I bridged two wires to two of them. I gotta bridge one more wire. I'm not bridging wires, I'm bridging actually the ends of those resistors I was using for the machines. See if, just bridging. I bridged two of them, I didn't know there were three of them that were missing.
I just woke up a bit ago as well, said Benj. Wow, God, everyone's just waking up.
Well, Dreadpool worked like 85 hours.
Yeah, it's true. Appreciate you still
We're not
coming
even
in the
kidding.
chat. Appreciate you still coming in the chat, Dreadpool. Even though after you just got done working a lot, I know you work hard.
Dreadpool's the man.
He is. Dreadpool is the man.
Mental 9 hours, and he's the man too. He's in here all day.
Mm-hmm.
Even when he wasn't free, he still had the stream on.
Definitely. We got 10 viewers in here. What's up?
That's why it sucks that I'm getting mad and there's more people coming in. I want people to come in and I'm happy about shit.
Dreadpool is a machine. Yeah. A well-oiled, bearded machine.
Hey man, if you want to fight him, you could say that shit all day long.
No, I was still here but sleeping. Fair enough, Dreadpool, fair enough. Got 11 people in here and 11 likes. Oh, never mind, we got 10 now.
Alright, I bridged these wires to those points. I don't know if that'll do anything, but let's try it. If it works, great. If it doesn't, I get pissed off. The tweezers I have too, they don't hold those little guys good enough.
Are they like not small enough tweezers, or are they just it's just how they're made?
The tweezers are too big for these things.
Yeah.
Resistors are super duper small. Like I said, a cat's front teeth are bigger than these fucking resistors. Not the fangs, the little front teeth.
First one in this chat, 23 seconds in. Holy crap. That's awesome. That's why we love you, Dreadpool. You're the man.
He is the man. He's got that Elvira stuff too going on.
The what?
He's got Elvira videos on his channel.
Oh, okay.
You see, when I bridge those wires, now we're not getting any. It's like it wants to turn on, but it doesn't. But when I take those bridges off, we get the red dot. So it obviously needs whatever power is in those caps that I took off by accident. Yeah, because the minute I desolder these things, I'll get the red dot. So those things were not 0 ohms. They're definitely something.
You said RGH Fred so he boots up faster. That's what Frank said.
So Frank, I'm furious right now because I did this. I'm trying to fix it, and Fred took a huge shit in the bathroom, and it stinks in this whole store.
I sprayed a whole bunch. I promise.
So that's even making everything even more worse for me. Right now. He's trying to top Jeff over here.
Hey, at least I didn't crap all over the place. I cleaned it up.
Red dot. God damn it.
That's why I stay awake. Yeah.
Alright, so that's a red dot.
Bench now.
What if we what if we sounded just that one part? Alright, so it looks like if I do replace those caps, this thing will work.
Frank is asking what happened.
When I ripped the Cool Runner chip off, and I did it gently, it took 3 very tiny capacitors with it. And now this machine will not turn on. And I'm trying to bridge it with wire, and I'm getting a red dot. And if I unbridge the wires, I just get, again, a red dot.
Fred, you had to
In
crap on
retail.
the guy while he was down. Listen, I sprayed so much stuff in there.
Yeah, but you don't understand. Whatever's in that room, like, travels through the whole store. That's why I don't let anybody use the bathroom, like customers. Because customers, by the way, they'll do drugs in there.
Yeah.
They'll take huge dumps. They'll fucking shit on themselves. They'll do the dumbest shit in the galaxy in somebody else's bathroom.
Yeah, exactly. That happened at Hannaford one time. Someone did drugs in the Hannaford bathroom. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. We went in there freaking, like, apparently some guy went in there, he didn't come out for like a few hours. And then finally another customer went in, it's like, there's a guy just like passed out in the bathroom. Apparently he like OD'd on like coke or something like that. I'm like, what the hell, man? Come on. Really?
Yeah, I want to go to supermarket so I could fucking get high and
It's like, really? Of all places, here? But yes, Frank, I tried my very best to like clean up, like, you know, like to make it not smell. I sprayed both of them. I was like freaking like GoldenEye in there, like just like spraying the crap out of it. And I cleaned the toilet too, so it's all nice and clean. I'm not like Jeff that.
Bro, go to the racist bar across the street. They love that shit smell.
Fred had to clean up the body in the bathroom. Yeah, you're right.
Can't even fit a body in the bathroom.
Yeah.
I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just trying to solder one thing here.
Should I crack open the door a little bit? Maybe that'll help.
Yeah, so a bunch of people come in here and say, "Hey, open it."
I'll kick him out. It'll be fun. Dreadpool, I've actually been staying awake, knock on wood, these past couple of streams. And now that I'm on summer vacation now, I'll have more time to like relax, not be at school all the freaking time.
Yeah, he was at school till like 1 o'clock in the morning. Last couple of months.
And I still have to, and it's like an hour away, I still have to drive back home. So that's not fun. It's not fun.
Wish you went to Connecticut, not this fucking place.
Yeah, no, Connecticut's good. I love Connecticut.
I'm trying to get this wire on this one spot here. Because when we bridge all 3 spots with a wire, we get the red dot.
Frank, is the flea market back again this weekend? It's there every weekend, I think, right, Frank? Let's try and swing down there. See what they got.
Okay, I bridged one wire here. Not really a wire, but you guys know what I mean. No, when you bridge that one part, it will not turn on. I don't know how I'm going to do that though. These things are super tiny. Thing open here. I don't have any broken one, like broken.
Do you still have one, the ones that, like the one that Frank gave me?
Yeah, and I had to open it and fucking do all. I had to tear the whole thing open just to get 3 little things that I don't even know if I'm gonna get. I guess I have to do it, right? Not what I was fucking planning on doing today.
Flea markets there every week, but mostly on Connecticut. Oh, okay. So I guess the one in Stormville is. I thought the one in Stormville is every week.
Yeah, those hick bastards.
Yeah. Would you like this Xbox that gets a red dot all the time? I was chewing tobacco and it got into the ventilation system. Sorry about that.
Well, I gotta open your broken one now, Frank.
Yep.
And make even more of a fucking mess to try to get these 3 things. What the fuck, man? I just try to do this shit that fun. tortured. Fucking Chip. You piece of shit, Chip. Well, let's see what I can do. Oh my God, Niles!
Son of a bitch, Niles.
Remember that show, Frasier?
Yeah, Fraser. I thought you were talking. Oh no, that's Giles.
That motherfucker's still on TV.
Really?
Yep.
Jesus.
The show never got canceled.
Wow, that's crazy.
It's been going on since 1990, what? 6, 5?
I thought you were talking about the nanny for a second.
1994, Frasier? He's been on for 30 years.
Wow. I thought you were talking about Niles from, was that Giles from, The Nanny?
The Nanny?
Is that Niles?
No, I'm talking about Niles from Frasier, his fucking brother. I don't need all the screws from this one. I don't know how I'm gonna do this, guys. I'm gonna try. I've never done this before. Taking Frank's, the one that he got us for work.
Broken hick one.
That is a broken hick one. You're correct.
I can't believe the one that I got from like in Danbury, the one that was like sounded like a motorcycle turnout, worked. Can't believe that one worked.
We're missing how many here? We're missing 3. Okay, so if I take these 3. Okay, I'm gonna do it. If I could save this one. But again, the issue I'm having is these things don't want to stick to the fucking board. Alright, well, we're gonna try it. I got parts here. Why were you? His RAM is fucked up anyway on here. So this is a dead board to begin with at this point. Flea market manufacturer? What are you saying to me?
No, flea markets that, no, I asked about flea markets. You said there are flea markets that are free, but they're mostly in Connecticut. But they're in Connecticut, I could go to them.
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna try to do this. Give me 1 second, everybody. Yeah, just keep talking to the chat, Fred. I'm gonna figure this out.
Hello, chat. How you guys doing?
I'm working on it.
Talk to me. What's up? What's up, you guys? Give me any questions, anything that you want to ask me? I'm here.
Let me see.
actually jumped on Halo Reach a couple of days ago. Yesterday, actually.
How dare you?
Sorry. How do you get your head so smooth? Get alopecia. That's how you get your head so smooth. Back from the dead ass. That. It's honestly, yeah, because I got alopecia and no hair grows on it. I just wake up and even after I shower, I sometimes put like a little lotion on it if I want a little extra smooth. But I just wake up and here it is. It's pretty much. No, there ain't nothing special.
C3D2, C3E1, C3E3, C3E7.
Yeah, good question. Back from the dead. Very good question.
Is that E? C, D? Wait, what am I reading here? C3. Okay, one of these.
My brother-in-law has that, but he still has patches he has to shave. Yeah, I used to have patches a lot, like a couple years ago. Like I used to have like all patches and stuff like that. I used to just like keep the patches. I had a beard too, with like all patchy and stuff. I looked like a Walmart Wolverine. it was bad. But yeah, I just came to a point where I just shaved it off and just slowly but surely all the patches just stopped. And now I'm just fully bald. I could get like steroids and stuff like that, but they stick needles into your skull, and that's how they do it. And I'm just like, I don't want to do that shit.
Just go bald, it's fine.
Yeah, I don't mind it.
Okay, I see. Okay. So I'm gonna take these off. They're all the same. Alright, well.
Bald is beautiful. That's right, Frank. Bald is beautiful.
I'm gonna try to take these off, man. Hopefully this shit works, because I've never done this before. I got one off. Let me try to get it on my board now.
You have got one board in the box.
See what's up.
You guys got any favorite horror movies in the chat? Tell me your favorite horror movie. Mine is Salem's Lot. Benj with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Benj. Stone Cold Fred.
Thanks so much, man.
Yeah, thank you, Benj. Appreciate it. Thank you. That's awesome.
You gotta get him over here one day.
Oh yeah, definitely. I like your super chat because you can do that now. Thank you again, Ben. That's awesome. And that's the bottom line. Stone Cold Fred said so. I haven't gotten these in a while. I picked these up. Blue beet tacos. These are really good, but terrible for you.
Magnifying glass is literally a plan. Let me put some solder over here.
Life is horrifying enough. I stick to watching comedy. It's fair enough. That's a good point, Pat. What's your favorite comedy, Back from the Dead? A comedy movie. I think of my favorite comedy.
Bro, this is impossible. These tweezers aren't helping. This thing is all burnt up now. The fucking solder got all over the place. Fucking ridiculous. I just feel like snapping this board and moving on with my life. It's not that big of a fucking deal. I can't even get this thing on. Give me another one. I'm gonna take another one. I don't have many chances here. Yes. I had it on, but the other side wasn't tacked down. I go to tack it down, and the whole thing gets caught in the block.
Back to the Future. It's a good one. Good. I personally like a lot of Jerry Lewis comedies, or Jerry Lewis movies. It's like one of my favorites. My favorite has to probably be like, I like The Errand Boy.
Where did this thing go?
Yeah, I like Back to the Future too. Love those movies.
Dude, are you fucking doing this? Oh, it's not on here. I lost one, and I'm not running out of this thing. Forget it. Turn this shit off. Everything's annoying me. This thing isn't working right. Clean this shit off. Come on. I'm just gonna break it. I'm gonna break the board. I can't do this. I'm gonna be here all fucking night for something that should take like 10 minutes.
Or because a piece of tape ripped off a couple of connectors.
Yeah, and this shit always happens when I go live, so I look even more dumb. I should just do this shit off screen, come on the video, and be like, hey, look what I did. I'm better than everybody else. So I'm trying to do this stuff so people can watch it and turn it into a big drama fest. And I gotta wear 5,000 fucking masks so I don't breathe this bullshit in. Not easy. Get this.
Dax Figure horror movie, real life. That is so real. think that's everyone's favorite horror movie.
This is the tiniest thing in the goddamn world to have to do. I have no room. I'm cramped with this whole thing. What am I doing, man? Can't do this. It's just not working. Right, give me the fucking sledgehammer. Give me the fucking sledgehammer. Give me the sledgehammer.
Where's the sledgehammer?
I'm done. I'm done. Give me the fucking thing. Turn this shit on. I'm not reading this bullshit in. I've been going through stress for fucking too long. Here, you want some good fucking content? Right fucking there, buddy. You want some great fucking content?
You have a sledgehammer?
Whoever engineered that fucking piece of
You
shit.
have a sledgehammer. I'm halfway.
Now fucking fix that shit. Microsoft, you hear me? And the next one to get it is that Series fucking X. You hear me? If Indiana Jones runs at 30 frames per second, it's gonna suffer a fate worse than that. All right.
You see that, Phil Spencer?
You see that, Phil Spencer? You see that? You say he don't care. He wants us to break our Xboxes as long as we stay on fucking Game Pass and get his pockets fucking big and fat. That's what he wants. Yeah, why don't you go leak this shit to Jez Corden? He'll fucking post it on his website tomorrow. Or he'll leak it by accident when he's drunk. And then go, oh, I didn't mean to say that. And then it happens like 4 months later and no one cares. Fuck that shit. Holy shit. I'm sick of it. I'm sorry. When you put small capacitors that are smaller than my cat's front teeth, you can go fuck yourself. Okay? How am I supposed to fix that? I'm 41 fucking years old. I don't have time for this shit. So guess what? Here's what we do. We throw it on the fucking floor, we break it, and then guess what? We go on Facebook Marketplace and we buy another one down the line. Okay? So, we have one more of these to do. Will that be the next victim? Oh, I feel really better back.
Oh, yeah. It's triple P. Shit. Oh, shit.
Yeah, fuck that heat. Fucking drives me nuts, that stupid thing.
That thing flung all the way over here.
Hey, I'll give them credit. The board flexed, right? Like it usually does when it red rings.
One of the pieces like flew all the way over here.
Good.
Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Found it.
Alright. Now, back on with the program that we were originally scheduled to watch.
I didn't even know you had a sledgehammer. I thought
You know what, man? We got one more. Because this motherfucker... You know what? I gotta take the parts off of this. This motherfucker with the RAM, okay? Bro, how do you make a console with a RAM fucking flexes? I mean, come on.
See that, Phil Spencer?
He don't care. He wants you to break your Xbox so you stay on Game Pass.
If Indiana Jones wins at 30, we should print a picture of his face and tape it on the Xbox and smash it.
Should put his face on the fucking PlayStation logo because they, you know, they love PlayStation. They love PlayStation more than Xbox. These guys.
Yeah.
I can't wait for the showcase because they're gonna tell me what PlayStation games they're making.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I feel better.
Oh, yeah.
I feel really good because I'm sick of taking his bullshit. I didn't even do anything. The fucking thing's ripped off with stupid tape. It's not like I sat there and broke it myself, then I could take the L, but I'm done, man. I'm done with that shit. We got one more machine to do.
I didn't even know you had a sledgehammer. I thought you were joking to me.
No, we fucking bought it. We broke Crash Bandicoot because it ran at 30 frames per second when they lied. They said, oh, it was going to run at 4K 60 frames, and they didn't do it. I need the case.
I was building up since mine took 8 hours the other day, says Frank.
No, this is building up because every time I stream, something fucking breaks, and then I have to sit there like an idiot and try to fix it. I'm tired of that.
I don't blame you.
I'm tired of it. I was supposed to be here for like 3 hours and go home. I've been here all fucking day. You really don't want to come out, man? This is the little one, so why aren't these screws coming out? No, it's the wrong one. We're taking your shitty RAM board, Frank. It's gonna join its fucking friend on there.
Bada boom. That's all she wrote for this thing.
That felt damn fucking good, my man. That felt really good.
Sometimes you just gotta do it.
Because I'm telling you, I can understand if I have to solder a couple of capacitors or something, great. But when you have to solder something smaller than your cat's front teeth, forget it.
Yeah,
and I'm sitting there fighting with it, the thing's not standing still. I'm trying, like, come on, I'm done. I'm done with that. Where's my X clamp? Give me this. Don't worry, everyone. We still have one more left after this.
Oh,
but I'm going to give you another little fucking sideshow over here. What did you clean the thermal paste? No one cares about your thermal paste. Stick your thermal paste up your ass. Oh, yeah. I could have donated this to a children's hospital, right? You fucks. There's the other board.
Yeah. He's gonna join his friend.
It's gonna join its fucking friend. It's gonna join O.J. Simpson. It's gonna go to fucking hell where it belongs. Okay? That was the speaker. That was the speaker that flew. There it is. Oh, you got a big problem, Philly boy. Hey, bring back Steve Ballmer. Get rid of this fucking Phil Spencer guy.
There they are, right there.
All right? You guys happy now?
So screw it, just smash it. Yeah, Frank, that's right. Yeah, I did it too. I'm thinking of one of my boots today.
Shout out to the Home Depot. Oh, by the way, this is Husky. They make the best fucking tools.
Oh yeah, shout out to Husky.
Shout out to Husky.
I have a wrench by Husky.
I have tools by Husky, and only Home Depot carries Husky. Because Lowe's is too fucking busy not carrying Husky.
Steve Ballmer actually gave a shit. Says Benj.
Yeah, I know. He wasn't. I mean, he was lining his pockets, but he wasn't so blatant about it.
Well.
At least he was fucking rich to begin with.
Oh, this is what happens.
Well, tonight's a garbage night, so that works.
Yeah. See this?
Oh, you could have donated those to a charity.
Yeah, the charity of your ass.
Fuck your charities.
To the Phil Spencer Gaming Foundation. So, well, they're actually trying to fundraise and make games at 60 FPS. Fuck these.
Fuck that shit.
Fuck them.
Next Xbox.
I'm gonna get all this shit out of them.
Next fucking Xbox, please. I have to clean all this shit because now there's all these extra parts now.
You get everything ready, I'll start removing this stuff.
Where the hell did you get that broom from?
Over there, in the corner.
I didn't even know I had one. Yeah, tonight's garbage night. So good. The garbage men, the garbage men go through garbage and they take the shit, right? I know a lot of people are like, don't throw stuff out. Well, yeah, no, they take it. Don't worry.
When we were coming out of Home Depot with the sledge, some old man was like, "Oh, looks like you boys are going to do some work today." Meanwhile, we were just actually going to the store to destroy the trash. Yeah, Revelation, you missed Perry Hulk smashing these boards right here. Show it again. This is Frank's one that he got from the Hillbilly Hicks where the ram was screwed up. That, as you can see, is all messed up.
Stress gave me shingles. So for me to fucking just destroy these boards was a godsend.
And then here's the one that Perry was working on before.
I get less stressed just snapping these things in half than I do trying to fix them. Okay? So, that's fine. It's a piece of fucking plastic. It's not a big fucking deal. It's not the end of the galaxy.
I don't want him souping up now.
So now we have one more to break. If we don't break it, break it. Which one is this?
Sorry guys,
This
I'm
is the
moving
one.
you a little bit.
Xbox Series rest in peace. Yeah, fuck Xbox. Go out and buy a fucking play. Everyone go out and have fun and buy a goddamn PlayStation. For real. I was playing Helldivers last night with Noof Nukem. It was fucking fantastic.
Hell
Frank
yeah.
was in the room with me playing. Throw that shit out.
Will you
I
marry
couldn't wait
me?
to see Fable again. Yeah, you'll see Fable in fucking 45, 49.
Will you guys marry me? No,
Your great fucking grandkids are gonna watch Fable. Fable.
Yeah. Like I said, Phil Spencer will be in hospice by the time that other shit will come out.
That's true.
On his deathbed. Is Redfall still popular? Douchebag. Alright.
Now I gotta open another machine, desolder it, hopefully not fucking rip anything that's in there.
Get whatever's under your feet later.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, when I'm done.
Yeah, when you're done. I just wanted to get the rest of this stuff.
I'm gonna take this apart while you sweep.
I'm pretty much done anyway.
Well, good, because the people need something to look at, so if they look at you sweep, that's great. I got extra screws, I got extra cables now. I got so fucking lucky today, huh?
Just get this out of the way. 2 seconds.
Fred is gonna be streaming tonight, so
Yeah, we'll be.
go to his channel and
We'll
watch
be
his
streaming
shit.
some Grab by the Ghoulies. And hopefully don't get banned.
Should play it on the fat VCR Xbox One.
Yeah. Oh, we'll be playing the legit one. I'll be playing it on Rare Replay. Sorry, guys. I don't have my physical copy. For you physical people out there. I used to have it.
I'm playing it with physical copy.
Have the physical, get the physical copy and stick it up your ass. Oh, here's
That's why they want it.
your wife's here.
What is that, supposed to be a joke?
No, she's actually here. We did a little. A little bit. Yeah, we're just cleaning it up now. you have a dustpan by chance?
What happened?
So, we got one Xbox all put to go, and then Perry started doing the other one, I guess. He ripped off some piece of tape, and then three little resistors came off. And he was trying to fix it, but then
The fucking chip from 10 years ago was taped onto the board. So I pried it with this little thing, gently, and I pulled 3 smaller than the cat's front teeth, these things. And I'm trying to solder them and I'm like, I'm fucking done. I threw it on the floor and took a sledgehammer and broke it.
That's why.
Then I broke the one that fucking Frank gave us.
That's why I'm here.
It was so much fun breaking that thing instead of trying to fix it.
Oh, no shit, fun. No, we don't have one. Nope. We're gonna attempt this. What I'm getting.
Ah.
And there's the remnants of the boards.
Oh.
Is it gonna work? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right now.
Yep. I'll point that over there.
Okay, hold on.
Get these big pieces up.
We have to vacuum this.
Well, Benj, I hope you got your $5 worth. Thank you for the $5 again.
Yeah, thank you, Ben.
Once again
That
for
was really nice of you. Thank you.
Well, he
That's
donated it
vacuum,
when I was
vacuum.
like
Yeah.
struggling here.
Where's the?
Huh?
Do you
Yes.
have the vacuum?
He has the other half yet.
Struggling to open this stupid one over here. You want to open
Here,
some?
I'll just do this.
Oh yeah, duh. Oh, is it dead? It's dead, isn't it? Yep.
Sorry,
When we were coming out of the Home Depot with the sledgehammer, so old man. Oh, he actually said, "Yeah, that's right. I remember." Okay.
Okay.
I thought Fred made that shit up, but that actually did happen.
Yeah, no, man, Frank typed in the thing.
Yeah, because people are always stupid. Everyone has to always say something.
Oh, yeah,
You can't just see a bunch of guys walking with a sledgehammer in Home Depot. You gotta be like, "Oh, you guys are doing work? Yeah, we're killing somebody
yeah,
today."
Where'd you put the broom?
I'll put it back.
Oh, here.
Yeah, sorry guys, give us a second. We're trying to clean this up here.
What's that piece?
Oh,
Is
yeah.
that garbage?
It's garbage.
Let's just
There was a piece that flew over there. Like he smashed it and then flying over by the cops.
Well, back from the dead, you better tell all your friends.
Just stick this here.
This crazy Xbox hater guy just broke his
So, just
360.
here's your chair.
This way, once it's ready to go, just
Yeah.
vacuum.
Yep. Yeah, I'll get that chair back. Put this back over here. Next to me. Timber!
It's okay.
Oh, wow, it flipped right on its
This thing won't open.
Sorry, I have it.
Okay.
Sorry, guys. Just getting everything back in order here.
This piece was in the other room.
Huh?
And I wonder
A
if
piece
this,
flew all the way from all the way in the other room.
Yeah, that's a speaker.
but it was like,
Yeah,
No, it had Hadouken over there.
I hit that with force, man. It's on camera. Everyone saw it.
Okay.
garbage.
Yeah, that's garbage right there. Yeah, I'm gonna point the camera on me. Yes. I think I'm ready.
Other way. Pull up.
Aha, there it is. Here we are. We're back.
So what? Did you ever beat that Alone in the Dark game?
So it's not facing.
Okay, so I'm good.
Yeah, you're good. I'm pointing it towards me. I'm almost done with it. I haven't beaten it yet, though.
Have you ever beaten it?
I have. I've beaten it before. Okay. There we go. We're good. We're all good. There we go. Hey! We're back, guys. Sorry, we had to do a little cleanup. And then if we break this one, we'll just do it again. But yeah, I have beaten it. I've beaten it
I can't
a
even
couple
open
times.
this one.
It's actually not that long of a game. Surprisingly. There's just a lot of hard parts in the game, what makes it feel like it's a long time because it takes you a million tries to do. Oh, okay. Alright, Janitor Fred was in business.
What?
Said Janitor Fred was in business.
Oh. I can't even open this one.
I bought these. I haven't bought these in a while.
I would probably die from eating one.
Oh no, yeah, it's.
I'd be sweating. I would just.
I know. It hurts so bad, but they're so good.
Where does blue fall in the Scoville scale?
There's no like heat difference. It's literally just food coloring. It's all this. Those are a pain in the ass to get apart.
Yeah, it's a pain in the ass to open. Because you have to press down over here.
And pull at the same
Yeah,
time.
you're like gonna rip your arms off doing this.
Takis. This little bag right here is $5. $5.
$5 for a $3 bag.
And then there is filled. Little economy.
This is ridiculous.
That side's good. Now the other side just needs to be open.
Got it.
Jesus. What a pain in the ass.
I'm gonna lose this over here, so I'll get confused. On the floor. Okay. Alright, get all this shit out of
Anyone
here.
got any questions in the chat?
There are no questions for the madman.
Did Perry scare everyone away with his
Yes,
smash?
the minute I smash those things, like 10 people left. Because they are like, oh my god, look at this crazy hater guy.
Oh no, he smashed all the Xbox Game Pass.
PlayStation fan confirmed.
Was it like Office Space?
Huh? What do you mean?
Is that the movie? They're beating the printer up on the
I
hill.
think so, yeah, I think that's what it is. I think it's that one. But yeah, he's
You
like,
don't look, you're probably too young for that.
what, Office Space?
Yeah, you don't.
I know Office Space.
Okay.
I remember, I've seen it. I think I've seen it once.
Yeah, they're up on the hill just beating shit out of that printer. Was that him with the...
Kind of, because he said, Fred, give me the sledgehammer. I thought it was a joke. I didn't know he had a sledgehammer. I didn't know he had one.
I mean, that's the kind of content I think I would tune in for.
Yeah, exactly. That's how AVGN got freaking popular. Yeah, then Perry actually did have a sledgehammer, so I just got it out of the way. Lore of the campfire, beware the madmen Perry.
That's you never seen Madman?
No, I've seen Mad Men. Yeah, actually, that movie's on Shudder. Actually,
Yeah, that's what he's referencing.
there's also this movie.
By the way, did you know Madman Mars used to follow me on Twitter?
Really?
Yeah, and he used to like my statuses.
We got PS news through the rap industry. Apparently, a certain rapper can't release an album until the Sony showcase, which will be next week.
Yeah. What's his name? Is he like fucking Diddy, or he's doing all that crazy dog shit? These rappers like PlayStation. What do those rappers like PlayStation for? Well, did you just see I smashed 2 Xbox 360s, Anthony?
Yeah.
He wasn't here for that.
I'll show him the motherboards. So, Anthony,
This is what's left of those motherboards. This is the one that Perry was working on before. And then this is Frank's, the one he got from the flea market that won't work anyway. He just smashed it just cause. Why not? And yeah. Done. And this will happen to the Series X if Indiana Jones runs at 30 frames.
which you probably will.
Okay, so this one is taped in. This cool runner's taped in. Can't believe this is a cool runner. And I had to be careful what I rip and what I don't rip. The fact that these motherfuckers told everyone to put their shit here. Okay, so there were no resistors over here. Okay, so give me the camera back. There was a cool runner in this one, only I actually put it in the top over here, and those resistors that came off, they were these over here. Okay, I put this over here, so it was nowhere near these. And I'm looking, and it wasn't near any other ones, which is good. So now I'm going to test this one. You're gonna see it takes forever to boot. And then we're gonna do RGH3 and then I'm out of here. Who would think 10 years later, 12 years later would break that machine?
Crazy.
I worked on that machine. I had it worked on. I don't even know if I did that one. Thought I did. Why are they doing a PlayStation showcase before E3? Unless they're gonna do one at E3. Okay. This drive goes with this machine, so let's drive over here. All this stuff goes with this machine. Let me see, I got extra parts. Oh. I need to get the fucking NAND for this thing. So I need to boot it up. We almost forgot a step here. Can you all blame me at this point? Unhinged Xbox fan breaks his 360s. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. The mess over here. We're gonna boot this up. We're gonna get our NAND. And we're gonna do that shit. So. This is glitching. This is how it glitches. That green light blinks until it catches the glitch, and when it does, it starts up. There it goes. Oh, it booted me in Zell. Well, I might as well take a picture of my key and shit, just in case. Now that I'm here, I'm going to stick my controller. Okay, I'm going to unplug this to turn this off. I'm going to turn it on via the controller. Hey, do me a favor. Go outside and call my mom.
I already talked to her.
Is it something important or no? Okay, as usual.
No, I stopped by her house.
glitched. We want to get rid of that. We want to just have it instantly turn on and boom. So now I need my flash drive. What the hell? Take a picture of those 360s and put it in the group chat thread.
Oh, what those boards over there?
Yeah. I'll type in, look what happened with the sledgehammer or whatever. Type in whatever the hell you want.
Should I keep them stacked up like this? Or should I separate them?
Just take a picture. Who cares what you do? I don't care what you do.
Okay.
I'm gonna delete the file on here. This thing that drove us crazy. Shout out to the e-waste. Okay, we want to delete this. Fucking delete it. Delete this. Delete all that. No, don't delete that actually. Fred said some guy overdosed on drugs in the Hannaford bathroom.
Yeah, this is a while ago.
Just where I like to do my drugs.
It's the best place. Obviously.
I guess I have to update, right? Even though I don't want to. Oh, that's fine. I gotta go on a program. Okay, it looks like I have to fucking update, right? I'm gonna update. Alright, we're updating the avatars so that we can get into the game and we can dump our NAND. Then we need to rewrite our NAND, flash the NAND, then we need to hook up the wires, and then we're all set. We already have the wires cut from the machine that broke. So, that will be that. Exit dump the NAND. That's what we want to do. Alright, I want to leave this open. Plug this back in the computer. So we took the NAND And like before, we want to create an RGH3 NAND. And then write it back to this machine. So that when we wire it for RGH, TV room 2 room 4 gigabyte 20 21 I guess. Okay, so we're gonna put this there on the folder. Load. TV room, 4 gigabyte, flash. We want to do RGH3, create a dashboard, create XE build. That's it. So we're going to take this file. Copy that. Go to the flash drive. Simple NAND flasher. Save this 2.0. All this in there. All that. Paste that in here. I would store this in a root just in case. So let's do that. Let's eject. Go back here, plug this in. Go to XEX menu again. Let's say if you want to flash your NAND, we sure fucking do. Hit start. There we go. Now it might not glitch because of RGH3, but let's see. Oh, it glitched. You can see it on the chip. It wasn't doing a solid and then blinking. It was doing like a blinking. Doesn't really do that. So now we just got to rewire it to RGH3 and then we should be good to go. I already pulled this off. The resistors are still here, or capacitor, whatever the hell they are. Nothing was ripped off this time. let's get rid of these wires and I can get the hell out of here soon. Let's just get this machine done. So we're going to turn this off. On the menu here. Let me just do this. Turn off console. Boom. Done. Okay, I'm gonna take all this stuff out. Mask. Office space. I bet you slept through that one, Dreadpool. Okay. So we're going to pull this chip off here. We're going to desolder all this stuff. You have your ground wire. You used to route it up here. Well, we don't need that shit anymore. A little late, but could you have saved parts for other builds? We kind of did that. I got the case. I got the only thing we didn't save was the fan, but oh well. It was dirty anyway. That's it, buddy. There's your chip. This is the other one. Okay. We already made the wires for the last one that we didn't get to use. So, I'm going to use them right now. Ooh, what the fuck? Oh, it's less thermal paste I had to use today. Everyone's so worried about the damn thermal paste. Okay, so we have to cut that trace over here, or not cut it, you know what I mean, scrape at it. Let's get to it. Excuse me. see it. Are you kidding me? This fucking thing. Hang on, the Brio got. Don't use USB-C for cameras, you idiots. Hang on. There we go. Right here. We're cutting right here. Between the R and the 3. Take this. Where's my luck today? If I don't use this, forget it. Mental, I tried, man. I couldn't solder those little guys. It drove me over the edge. Right here. Just take your time and scrape away. Scrape away gently. What are you guys saying in the chat, Fred?
Just a little late, but girls. I was thinking I can't read it because the thing's in the way.
Yeah, I know, but you got your phone, right?
Yeah, I'll look at it on my phone in a second. So, mental sad, dreadful. I was thinking the same thing. I was in a conference call, and the next thing I saw was second board getting the hammer. And then, man, that would drive me crazy, says Benj. And then mental said, I can appreciate that. Then Benj just said, can you imagine having to resolder every one of those? That's what
Dude,
Benj said.
they were the size, they were smaller than the cat's front teeth. You know how small a cat's front teeth are? Insanely small. If you guys have a cat, look at the freaking front teeth. Not the fangs, the front teeth. You'll be like, wow, you'd solder something smaller than that? Yes. Okay, we're gonna wipe that down. See if the copper is good. This isn't even all of this. I'm out of wipes for this thing. It's garbage day anyway today. That's good.
I probably have better luck trying to solder a cat's front tooth to the board.
Exactly. Hey, Hey, I know basic soldering. I don't know like this advanced shit. I'm trying to learn. I'm only one man, and I'm old. So
Alright, screw it.
look at that. That's beautiful. It's a nice, beautiful copper line, right? Circle right there. Look at that. I'm gonna go over it just a little bit to make sure. But I mean, everything looks good.
Woohoo. I hope I'll have to re-download everything.
Beautiful. That's what we want. Get this off. Hit that flux. I'm gonna hit this point up here. I'm gonna hit this guy over here. I'm gonna hit this guy down here. I'm gonna hit this guy over here. R2, R32. Right here, buddy. Okay. Beautiful. Put this out of the wires. Which wire was good? This is what, the yellow wire? What's the one? We were supposed to do yellow and green and orange and blue. I cut the orange and blue. Oh, let's do it. might not be the one that was long enough. This is probably it. There we go. Cut this wire a little bit. Perfect. Green. try this board out. Get this out of here. Place is a mess. This. Okay. Insta boot. We got it.
Yeah. We don't have to smash this one.
No, because I don't rip capacitors off this one, that's why. Whatever those things were. Turn it off. Turn it back on. Instant boot. There you go.
Sweet.
Everyone having fun? Alright, we're done with this one. I gotta put it back together. You beat me home. I'm done back. I just finished it.
Nice.
I'm glad you got home before me though. You deserve it, man.
Yeah,
I'm just farting around here. You were working your ass off today. Instant boot. See, that's not hard when you don't rip capacitors off the board by accident. Hey, where'd you get that vacuum from?
Over here.
Try it again, and then I'll put it back together.
Yay.
Have the Halo Reach system coming sometime next week or this week. I
Oh,
don't
you
know.
got it?
I ordered it.
Oh, nice. How much did you get it for?
So this one gets to live? Yes. This is the one that she uses in the spare room. When we play GoldenEye and X-Link and stuff. What were you saying to me?
How much was the 360, the Halo Reach
It
one?
was like 140 and then tax. It killed my ass.
Oh, jeez.
The tax was like 180. And shipping. Tax and shipping. Killed my ass. But it came with 2 of the transformable D-pad controllers. So I'm cool with that, man.
Nice.
Usually, you don't come with any good controllers. Yeah, you see, the last one I ripped the capacitor. These capacitors right here, where the chip was. When I pried the chip off, I tried to be gentle, but I guess they just came off with it. That's what killed that other one. The guy denied my offer on a Pro, so I'll buy your Slimmy. Okay. I'll put it aside for you. It's on 11. I don't know, the hack might even be out by now. I haven't been on fucking line all day. I haven't eaten. I thought I was going to come here for 3 hours and go home. Please, someone donate $85,000 so I could get some lunch. Try again, right?
Yeah. This one gets to live for now.
No, instant boot.
Yay.
So yes, you guys can do this on your own. Just you're not going to rip any capacitors because you don't have cool runners in your machines, hopefully. And there you go. You can all do this if you know what's up. So I'm going to put this back together. We're going to test it again, and then we're going to call it a night. No use gambling and trying to deal with these BS when you have one that's the right one. I'll give it to you even cheaper if you don't need the remote. If you want the remote, I'll give you the remote. So guys, listen, when you find a 360 on Marketplace for like $50, $60, you know you can sell this controller alone for 50, 60 bucks, right? Not 60, more like 40, 50.
It's crazy.
This will pay for your whole console. Just one of these remotes. As long as it works. We sell them here for $44.99 and they fucking go like hotcakes, these things.
Oh, I know. I have 2 of them at the house.
PlayStation 3 controllers as well, man. If you get a PlayStation 3 for 50 bucks, you don't need the controller, sell the other controller you got with it. They'll pay for the whole thing.
I was thinking about getting that wired controller thing. Remember that thing we used with the wire charger thing for the 360 controllers?
Oh, that thing?
Yeah. Just so I have to keep on changing batteries, so I don't have to worry about it.
Yeah.
Should have just taken the.
Alright, good. So I'll take some money off that one for you.
Cool.
I'll put this sum aside. It's in really good condition, too.
I really want to get that Captain America game.
And just download it.
What?
Just download it on 360.
I don't have the game. I have it on the PlayStation. I had it on the PlayStation.
Don't you have a hack Xbox 360?
Yeah. So I can download it on it?
Yeah.
Do I need the game? Don't I need the game?
What?
Don't I need the actual game? What?
Do you need the actual game for what?
To download it on the 360?
No.
I don't. I can just look it up on
Do I have it on the shelf?
I don't know. Let's see. Let's.
You should have told me, Fred. I would have burnt you the game right now. Oh, he can't even use it, though. I hacked Fred's 360, and he doesn't know you can play fucking bootleg games on it.
No, you don't.
You don't have a disc or anything, right?
Just like a plain disc.
You don't have a flash drive with you? Or you don't have your computer with you? You have nothing.
I have nothing.
How big is this fucking game?
Look it up.
If I lend you my flash drive, I want it back. No, what the fuck is this? Twitter? What the hell is fucking Twitter? Xbox. No, not Switch, you fuck. is this thing doing? I hate this mouse lag. It's driving me nuts over here. It's 5.9 gigs, man.
Is that big?
That's small now. Call of Duty's like 200 gigs.
I know Call of Duty takes up like half the fucking hard drive.
It takes up the whole hard drive. You have the VCR Xbox One, you're done.
It's like a game with a bunch of tumors. So you gotta download this, you gotta download Warzone with it. And then you have all these other Call of Duties that are attached to it.
Microsoft said they were going to fix that and they lied.
Yeah, they did
As
shit.
usual. Oh, we gotta put thermal paste on this, right? Oh, you freaking crazy people out there. We didn't put thermal paste on it.
Give a page, oh my god.
He's a maniac. He did not put thermal paste on there. What the hell is that? Like an animal making noise?
Street Fighter sound effect.
Hey. Where under the TV is the toolbox. On the top of the toolbox there's like a clear window with compartments. There's a bunch of yellow flash drives. Just get me one. We're gonna show the people how to play bootleg games on here.
Yay. And then what do I do when I get home? Just put the flash drive in and just download it?
You can copy right to your hard drive.
Oh.
Or you can play it off the flash drive, whatever you want to do. I'll show you guys, everybody, I'll show you how to do this. I do have the game. So there's the technicality there. I just don't have it here, I have it at home. I bought that fucking, when Ludwig played that game, I was like, bro, I'm buying that shit.
It's a freaking great game. It is awesome.
Bro, come on, bro.
Where?
I say bro to make fun of people that say bro.
It's weird.
Bro, come on, bro.
It's so weird. Oh man.
Seriously. Thanks. Alright. There you go. Fred, drop your channel in the chat room so people can watch you in a little bit.
Okay. I shall. Make Fred learn to FTP like a peasant.
Who says that?
Frank.
That's right, you can do that too. But you're not gonna do that because you don't know what the hell to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like a freaking ding dong.
FTP is before your time.
Oh, I got 2 new subscribers.
You got what?
I got 2 new subscribers. I had 26 before, now I have 28.
It was Mental and Axel.
Yes. Here's my channel, everybody. Go follow me. Subscribe.
You're going live tonight, so
Yes,
people know, right?
Yep. I am going live tonight. Probably right after Perry gets done here.
Yeah, because I'm not going to go live tonight. Unless I go live later.
Probably after Perry gets done here, then I'll just go home, make sure I have the game downloaded. Then good, there we go.
I'm going to format this to the Xbox. Make Fred learn the FTP. You can't get the Ethernet cord, right?
Yeah, no.
You can't have that in your house.
The way it's like set up, it'll be in the freaking way. I'd have to like, I have a big long one that I could probably run. I could just like tape up on like the.
You
like,
and
no one's
Jeff
stepping.
find the same thing. You can't have the cords.
Yeah, where I could probably make it so like it's just not like in everyone's way. I could probably tape it up some places and everything, but it's just like.
You can get the flat cords. You get flatty to make it. What is this thermal paste?
Thermal paste.
There it is.
Oh, thermal paste.
The P size. I'm only doing that to get this off of here. It's more than enough, but you'll be okay. Okay, beautiful. Put the X clamp back on. Tape. I'll put tape anyway, just so it doesn't ground out on the case. You can use Captain tape for this, but I don't know if it's conductive or not. I have no idea. I'm gonna use electric tape. Because I know electric tape fucking works. For me. You guys saw the 85 stages of grief today.
Dreadpool's heading back to work. Jeez.
God bless you, man. He's a real trooper, this guy.
Oh, yeah.
Dreadpool, take care, man. This next thing's being a dick.
Does Harold Poole work for you, Dread?
That's why I said pool, because Dreadpool was in the chat room, so I was like, Harold Poole.
Harold Poole.
was freaking out. He was like, "Holy crap! He was a bodybuilder. He could beat the crap out of those phone guys." He's clearly going to work on the Amico. He must be dealt with. Check Mike's channel out on Rumble tomorrow night, 9:30 p.m. Eastern. Mike and Peter will be hanging out, podcasting. Jump in the chat, say hello. Some great takes the last few weeks. They always do, but the last few weeks in general with this Xbox shit. These guys are keeping it 100%, man. The original Next Level Gaming podcast on Rumble. Every Tuesday night, 9:30 p.m. Eastern.
Rumble.
Let's get ready to Royal Rumble, Fred.
Royal Rumble. Son of a bitch.
diagonal one at a time. Gonna have a big show this Wednesday, man.
Oh yeah.
Anthony won't be on, but we'll have Nick and Jace. So it's gonna be me, Frank, Fred, Nick, and Jace.
Nice.
And if anybody wants to pop in and say hello, they can pop in. If they have the Discord. It's gonna be a big fucking show Wednesday. A pool wouldn't even need a sledge. You could squish the board right between his massive glutes. Now we have to like historically look this guy up because I made up a fake name. Only his name's with an E. So I can't believe I made up a fake name and Frank looked it up to see if the person was real. Who does that? This is the hard drive for this machine. Let's see if this thing works. Let's turn this shit on. I gotta format your flash drive anyway. There we go, instant boot, baby.
Beautiful.
Look at that.
It's as pretty as a postcard.
Can you grab me a game off the shelf?
Any game?
Yeah, just so I can make sure the drive works. Is Captain America on here? No, it's not. These are just games that we played online. The worst game ever. The game we have like 100,000 copies of. Nice. I'm off Wednesday. Might pop in for a bit. What time? We usually start at 9:30. But you know, sometimes we start late. As long as you got the Discord back, you could jump right in whenever you want. Just say hello. Any one of you guys. It's not a beauty contest. What's this game called? Dishonored? Bro, what the fuck is this thing called? That's not what this game is. I want to make sure I put the right disk drive back in here. I think it's the drive that goes with this one. USB. Sure nothing important was on there. Beautiful. So we're gonna put Captain America on this USB. Fred's gonna take it home. That's America's ass, Fred.
Hey,
It's
yeah.
not what he said. I never saw the movie, so
Yeah, that's what he said that in Avengers.
I just heard Frank say that. I'm gonna turn off the machine, take the hard drive out, because I don't know why it keeps booting Aurora. Kingdom for Key Flags. That's not the game. Fred, get me a different fucking game. You know what? Right here. There's Gears of War 2 or 3 over here. Just reach in the closet. Right there on the floor.
Yep.
I want to make sure I put the right disk drive back in here. Alright, thanks. Alright, Mental. Take care, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Why does it keep saying this is the game?
Hey, Mental, take care.
Oh, what the fuck is this going? Well, it's definitely not that drive. Yeah, you know what it was? I think I have to marry that DVD drive. Unless, is this the right one? I don't even know what the fucking, what drive went with what. I might have to marry this drive with the thing. J-Runner. I'll try the other drive just to make sure. That's the Hick drive. And this, I don't know which one this went to. I think this goes with this, but I could be wrong. Let's just test it, make sure. So if you put the wrong drive in here, it's not going to read games. You can actually fix that. With J-Runner, you can make it pretty much use any disk drive. just write into the NAND that this is now your disk drive. In case that is the right one. Let's put this one in. There's an option you select in JRunner and you can use on the disk drive. Let's see if maybe I got these confused. Oh no, that's definitely his. Okay. Because his sticker is still on here. Okay. Cheers, mental. Okay. This one back. CRT. Google. Let's just create mixing code. I think that option is what makes the disk drive work. So let's see. Almost done, Fred. Games. XCX menu. I had RGH halfway across the galaxy. Alright, if that works, it should read that game. If not, I go, yeah, I read it, see? You select that one option, it fixes everything. Boom, done. There you go. Woo!
Beautiful.
There you go.
Beautiful.
Eject. Just layer games. Yeah, you select one file and you can pretty much use any disk drive in the RGH console. You don't have to worry about flashing the keys and shit like that. You know, which disk is that? Is that Resident Evil or something? This drive isn't hacked. Probably isn't actually. Whatever, as long as the real game reads, I'm happy. I'll show you guys Captain America, it's done. And you got a legit game, Gears of War. We're gonna launch it. You guys can't see anything, but it does work. So we have Captain America on this flash drive. Show you guys, I'll put it in. Alright, good. You just hit a patch button, patch the NAND. There you go. Play games. Yeah. Gonna turn the machine off for a second. Plug the hard drive in. Close this. Take my flash drive out, we don't need it. Put his flash drive in that he's gonna use. Should copy it on here. File manager, USB, Captain America, default. You can play the game right off the USB stick.
It's so cool. copy and paste it onto mine.
So here's what you do. You hit back.
Yep.
File manager. USB. Captain America. You see Captain America.
Yep.
You're gonna hit left. You're gonna go down to copy. Hit A. It's gonna copy it. Now hit the bumper. Go to HDD1. Content. Oh. Go inside the 000 folder. Go down to paste.
And then I'll just copy the game right onto there.
That's it. Let us take the prism blocks. If you just want to play the game off the flash drive, just go into File Manager, go to USB, Captain America, and it says Default XEX. Just click on that,
Yeah.
and you can play the game right off the flash drive.
I'll probably just copy it.
Yeah,
Put
you
it on my system so I can give
copy
you
it.
back your hard drive.
Bring me that flash drive back.
Yeah.
They're not cheap. Fred.
Fred Poole.
Frederico. Pool.
Frederick of Nottingham.
I'll put this in my bag. Gotta start cleaning up. Get out of here. Any questions for us, chat room, while we're
Doing our thing.
here getting angry? Turn this iron off. Alright, so I'm throwing my tools away. So we did what we had to do, kind of. Kind of accidentally broke one. But hey, we always do that shit here, right? That's what we always do. You guys got a little show with that sledgehammer before? Hope you're all happy.
The remnants. It's a good thing it's garbage day.
It's a good fucking day, it's garbage day. clear like a hell diver is 2 feet. Bag that has all this shit. This is where it will live, on your SD card. Tell everybody to come in and make a deal with me. Not getting his money back, ever. But if he thinks he is, he could take me to small claims court. What is wrong with you? Why are you screaming? Alright, we're gonna get this garbage ready.
What else is garbage? Oh, I gotta throw these away. Bye. Dunzo.
Phase completed. Captain America right here. Hooray! Pull the flash right out. The crew, we don't need it anymore.
Sweet.
There you go. Captain America.
Sega. Might just play this game instead.
You should. It's a great game. This thing get any louder?
Jesus Christ.
So here, the game is on here.
Cool. Thanks. Thank you. Yeah, I'll put it on my Xbox, and the next time I see you, I'll give you a flash drive back.
Yeah, alright. Just make sure you give it back. I need it.
Needed to download my Xbox porn.
Alright, so look, it should be, here it is. Now we have an internet connection. There it is. Cover art.
So the cover art will just download automatically?
Yeah, if you plug in an internet connection. We're gonna do
So do I have to plug it in for Ethernet just to download this? Or no?
yeah, to download the cover art. Or I mean, you could, if you connect to Wi-Fi. It's the fucking glove that made like a farting noise. If you connect to Wi-Fi in the old dashboard, and then you jump on Aurora, it'll download.
Oh, okay, cool.
As long as it has an internet connection, it'll download. So, this goes in there. Wires.
How do you go to the old dashboard?
Do this, hold right bumper and hit Y, and it'll say, "Would you like to go home?" Hit yes, but still hold the right bumper, and it'll take you right to the old dashboard.
Okay, cool.
Then go in settings and then hit network.
And just go to the turn on the Wi-Fi, blah blah
Yeah.
blah, and then just turn it off and then turn it back on. It'll go back to Aurora automatically.
No, just hit home, but
Oh.
don't hold the right bumper. Hit Y again. It'll take you right back to Aurora.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, it's cool what they did. Yeah, it's simple for everybody.
Yeah.
There's also skins for Aurora, which I didn't know about. I linked everybody in the chat for that one. I gotta check them out though.
Hope my Wi-Fi's fucking working. Because when I left the house this morning, it wasn't working. Hopefully it's not.
Just unplug the router and plug it back in
Yeah,
after 5 minutes or so.
freaking Spectrum. Shout out to Spectrum.
Flex Spectrum. Bunch of assholes. Dude, you know what they would do? If the cable bill was due on like a Saturday at like 11 o'clock at night, they would turn the cable off.
Really?
Or they would turn the cable off Sunday when there was pay-per-view. You don't know how many fucking pay-per-views I missed because they turned the cable off, and then they were like, and I was like, well, I could pay it right now over the phone. They're like, no, you have to come in and pay it.
That's so bullshit.
So I was like, you really can't just put this on my account? And they're like, nope, you have to pay the bill for it. And it's like, dude, the bill was due yesterday. How are you making people fucking... How are you making people not able to pay the fucking bill?
It's bullshit.
It's like these companies would punish you. It's like, shit, my bad, I have the money, I'll pay it right now. And they're like, oh, gotta come in Monday. Well, the pay-per-view is tonight, so Monday's not gonna fucking help me. I don't care if you get your money on Monday anyway now. I can't watch my pay-per-view.
Do these cardboard boxes go out too?
Okay, so this is the box that you gave me. These don't go anywhere. These are going home because I don't have any of them right here.
A bunch of cables in there.
Okay. Throw these out. I don't think there's anything in here. Where's in here? It's just a fucking network switch. Who cares? Yeah, just take this shit out. No, wait, I gotta get my address off of these.
Oh yeah.
Those are fucking idiot kids around here. I can't fucking wait today.
What's up, David R?
David R, what's up?
We're doing good.
Isn't there another box over here or no?
Yeah. Oh, this one has something in it.
No, that's alright. Put that back.
Here's my channel link again.
What's he saying?
No, I put my channel link in there.
Yeah, Fred's gonna go live in like half an hour,
Yeah.
45 minutes, something like that.
Just gotta copy this onto my hard drive. Put me onto my Xbox. And then I'll stream it.
Give me that box. Yeah, just gonna David. It says drip pool. David, you owe me money. What the fuck? Ah, I gotta screw this thing back, and I put the. What's wrong with me today? Let's see the big one.
Oh, yeah, you packed up the drill. The underwear taker.
I used to call him that.
Oh, really? The underwear taker?
You know that guy's scared of pickles?
What, Undertaker?
Yeah.
Why?
He said when he was a kid he ate so many pickles with vinegar. And it's like, who the fuck eats pickles and vinegar? And he said he ate so many of them that when he went to the bathroom, it was like a horrible smell. And he's like, ever since then, like, he doesn't eat pickles anymore. So, like, Paul Bearer used to put pickles in his fucking, like, drinks at the diners and stuff.
So yeah, I'll probably be on like about a half hour to an hour after Perry's done streaming. Cause I gotta download the game and all that shiznit.
Once I get this shit in my bag, I'm out of here.
Gotta copy that stuff.
successfully converted 2 out of 3.
Woohoo! Bada boom.
The 2 main ones here. I didn't turn anything on. I just came here and sat in here. Where the fuck is my other bag?
Another bag? In the shop, right?
Sorry. I gotta put these machines back in there. So, give me that red Gears of War Xbox. It was back in the friggin' basement. In the box. I have the original box with this. Holy shit, I'll clean up another time. I'm not time for that shit right now. Ah, my ass. Oh, god damn.
Looking at the microscope.
Getting old fucking hurts, man.
Now that I have dinner, eating leftover pork fajitas from yesterday. Nice.
Who said that?
Back.
Oh, well, he's always got great food.
Yeah. I'm gonna heat up some pizza that we had yesterday. We'll put it in the air fryer. Putting pizza in the air fryer is amazing. And I'm gonna have my blue heat Takis.
Gotta go to Tahoe.
And I'm gonna shit lava. I'm gonna be shitting lava later on tonight.
Gotta eat food in Tahoe.
Chevy Tahoe.
Totally dating this chick from Tahoe. It's never Utah, it's always Tahoe. Like, it's fucking... like Chicago. It's always Chicago, it's never Illinois. He's from Chicago. Well, that's not a state, asshole. What?
What? What? Son of a bitch, King.
Well, they fired the king. You weren't here for that, were you?
Oh, what? They fired the king?
Yeah, they got rid of Lawler. They fired him.
Wow.
After fucking 30 years, 40 years.
That's crazy.
30 years. I mean, he can't do anything anyway. He had a stroke. They say he's still having trouble talking.
Oh, really? Oh, shit.
Yeah. But maybe JR will try to get him in AEW. His ultimate plan to get Tony Schiavone fired. Don't be shocked if he does show up in AEW, the King. drop something, I fucking go to get it, bang my elbow. Like, come on, man, what the fuck? So stupid. All this shit's stupid.
Glad Perry knows how to properly pronounce it.
Who said that?
Dreadpool.
What do you say?
He said noise. Glad Perry knows how to properly pronounce it.
Announce what?
I don't know.
Oh,
That's
Illinois?
Oh yeah. Illinois.
Arkansas and Illinois. Not Arkansas, like a bunch of these fucking idiots. Oh, he's from Arkansas. That's not it's Arkansas. It's Illinois. It's not Chicago! 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 Toolbox, I gotta put that in there. That's it. Once I put my toolbox in there, I'm all set. I can get the fuck out of here.
Blow this popsicle stand.
You're dead, Fred.
Illinois. It's Illinois, I know.
You only know it because I said it.
Oh.
That guy, that's about Chicago! Chicago! This fucking lunatic. Punk is like, get the fuck away from me, buddy.
Leave.
Your dead friend.
Drop Dead Fred?
Drop Dead Fred, remember that movie?
Yeah. Rick Mayall. And Phoebe Cates.
Yeah, Phoebe Cates. Well, she was too old for me then, and she's too old for me now, so there you
How old is she now? She's like 60, right?
She's like 65, man. She's fucking old.
60. Holy shit.
Too old, buddy. The first day gonna be in a nursing home? Like, come on. Not taking this lady out to bingo. Got better things to do. Next, you're gonna say we put ketchup on our hot dogs. Bro, I don't do that shit. I put sauerkraut or mustard.
Yeah,
one or the other.
I don't do ketchup.
That's some New York City bullshit.
Yeah, I don't put ketchup. I put sauerkraut, mustard. I put chili on there sometimes. Love chili dogs.
No effing way.
You ever go to Pete's Hot Dogs?
Yeah, she took me there.
Where?
Pete's hot dog, where the fucking hot dog is trying to stand and he can't. The guy's having like a seizure.
You're allergic to
Hot dog.
pickles, Dread? I didn't know that.
Never liked mustard, and I'm allergic.
Well,
Did I say pickles or sauerkraut?
This is sauerkraut. Mustard.
I don't put pickles on my fucking hot
I'm
dogs.
mustard, sauerkraut, or chili dog. Can't do ketchup though. Ketchup
Hey,
tastes
you can
weird.
get this little toolbox from Lowe's for $20, and they have different colors. They got red, blue,
Pink.
green, pink, black.
Perry is the final boss.
I am the final boss. I'll be the final boss at the end of the summer when I drop more weight.
Oh shit. I like ketchup, mustard, and onions on a hot
You know,
dog.
when I was a kid, I had ketchup on my hot dogs, but it's not like something I've desired since.
Relish.
Yeah, I never had relish on it.
Plain hot dog in a bun.
A what?
I said plain, just put the hot dog in a bun.
Plain.
I used to like my stuff plain, like hamburgers plain and stuff
Yeah.
like that, but now I was introduced to condiments and now I can't stop.
Reduced to flavor.
I once combined like the Baconator and the Bacon Whopper from Burger King and Wendy's. I combined them both and ate it. And I was like,
Yo, the Whopper is fucking good.
How are you not fat?
I don't know, I'm 230
He's not-
pounds.
He's not fat, but he lost all his hair.
Yeah.
Way, you don't weigh that much.
Yeah, I weigh like 225 pounds.
He's a tall guy.
I'm tall. That's like
Yeah, I know.
that's
but
like average for my height. My grandma's like, oh, you're getting heavy. It's like that's my average weight.
Yeah, man, you're fucking 300 pounds, Fred. That's no good.
My cousin's 265 and the same height as me, but he's
God only knows where your A1C is. Probably at 18.9.
I just had my blood work actually. She said everything's good. Cholesterol's good, surprisingly. I eat a lot of fast food. My cholesterol is good.
Yeah, it's good for now. When are you 30 again?
I was just gonna say wait till you're 40.
After this year, 2 more years.
Wait, you're 30 and you're still in college?
No, I mean, I'm about to be 28.
You're 28 and you're still in college?
Yeah,
Shouldn't you have graduated 10 years ago?
I should have, but I hate school.
I hate school too.
Fred eats like a 500-pound man.
I'm 6'1", the average. I'm average my yeah, he's 6'1" and 800 pounds.
Everything I eat is fattening, but I can't gain a pound. Yeah, I'm kind of like the same way too. I'm not like gaining that much weight.
Wait till you hit the number 30, then you're all fucked.
I'm enjoying it while I can.
Then the doctor's gonna, oh, Fred, you should have no legs for like 6 years now. And
Yeah, she tested my blood. My blood sugar's fine. Everything's good.
yeah, for right now it is.
I'll be like, all right, whatever. I'll take it.
You better eat all the shit you can now.
I was like that till I hit 29. Said Dreadful said.
What did he say?
I was like that till I hit 29.
Yeah, and then that's when it all goes downhill.
I'll be 28 in December.
You got a good year and a half, Fred, to stuff your face.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, everything's great, Fred. You ate all that fast food. When you hit 29, 30, oh, Fred, I don't know what you're doing, man. Like, you're fucking ready to die, you know.
I'll turn to my father. 38 and still can't gain weight. God bless you, man.
Bro, go to fucking McDonald's for breakfast, lunch, dinner, dessert, late night snack.
Spend almost like $300 one day. McDonald's is expensive.
You just have to pay a doctor to remove it from me. Don't you guys like how they can do brain surgery, but they can't just take fat out of somebody?
Isn't that what like gastric bypass is or something like that? Oh, that's just like
They don't take fat out of you. They cut your stomach into a fucking egg
and make it smaller.
and make it smaller, and you can still stretch it back out, like Al Roker did twice.
And like working
Al Roker had gastric bypass, and that summer he was barbecuing, like big fucking sausages and shit.
Heard of liposuction?
Yeah, but liposuction is not safe.
I was even in a coma for like 6 months.
how it's slow and expensive. Yeah, I know.
My work and all the driving as a man. I remember fast food used to be fast and cheap. Now it's slow and expensive.
Especially up here.
Speaking of P. Diddy, you know what sucks, man? He stole that name Diddy. Now Diddy Kong looks like shit. In connection with a big meal was like $18, $23.
Big Mac meal. Yeah, I go to school.
Gotta get cook at home, man. I'll get chicken breast for fucking $5 a pack. At Fred's place.
And a fart.
Your fucking place sucks sometimes, man.
Yeah, it does.
It was the fucking 3rd, and they had the expired food out for the 4th. It's like, no one's buying this tonight to save it for tomorrow. Like, they're gonna buy the ones that are on the 8th. Alright, so we successfully did 2 of them. We broke one.
Sweet.
That was my mistake, because I pulled the cool runner off and it took the fucking capacitors with it, so.
But now they're in the garbage.
But if you rewind in the middle of the video, I take a sledgehammer and I just break 2 Xbox 360s slings. So there you go. So expensive to get your. I think McDonald's hires the fucking House of Ronald McDonald people to work there. That lady that looked like Howard Stern that was a manager there a couple of years ago. I said I wanted the quarter pounder sandwich. The one that gives you everything. I said I just don't want onions and lettuce. This lady gives me the burger with just cheese on it. And I was like, that's not what I ordered. No, that's exactly what you ordered. I said I ordered everything except for lettuce and onions. Oh no, this is what you ordered. We ordered like $40 worth of food. And we just told the lady, like, just take the fucking food back. We want our money back. Just because the lady was being a fucking idiot. That's not what I ordered. Why would I order that and then bitch about it? You can't just admit that your employees fucked up or didn't listen and just say, sorry, sir, let me go take this and get your stuff ready. Okay, great. Instead you fucking fight with me and you look like Howard Stern on top of me. It's not even worth going to those places. So I don't go there anyway because of my whole thing. But back then, a few years ago, it was the shits. It got worse and worse every year. But then you got all the fucking hickey dickies up here. They don't know what the fuck they're doing.
The hickey dickies. The yeehaws. And the yeehoos.
Yes, the wife is planning on having her own channel, but the problem is we got a lot of stuff going on this year. So it depends on whenever she's ready. Just make burgers at home and grab a bottle. That sounds good. That sounds really good, back. I haven't eaten burgers in September, August. I gave all that shit up, man.
Just gotta bring a grill over here and just barbecue.
Well, I can have chicken. You can have burgers.
Boigers.
I told her to have a barbecue outside. We'll have barbecues at the house at some point. Like we used to. We got that new deck and we didn't even use it. Because we built the deck in 2019. And then all that bullshit happened. Called 2020. We never got to use the deck. Deck is brand new.
You've been live for almost 9.5 hours.
Huh?
You've been live for almost 9.5 hours.
Yeah, I'm not proud of that. I was only supposed to be alive for 3.5 hours. Well, we'll wait till exactly 9:30. It's 9:27.
Shout out to the people that stayed in the chat for all
Shout out to
this.
Mental 9R. He was a trooper. He's hearing me screaming and yelling, cursing while he's at work. Shout out to Back from the Dead, who also heard me screaming and yelling, cursing while he was at work. Shout out to Dreadpool, who fell asleep, still heard me screaming, yelling, and cursing while not being awake, and stood with it. Shout out to Venge for the $5 super chat. Appreciate that, buddy.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
I streamed a cookout. I would totally do that. We're getting together for the anniversary for the shop. Oh, in 2 weeks. Oh, I was like... when I was... In 2 weeks, we're having the 11th anniversary of the Game Complainers podcast. Anthony and Frank will be here. Fred will be here. If JB Zombie's alive, I don't even know what the fuck he is. He's been gone for like 4 weeks. He can show up and be in it if he wants, if he's not busy. He locked himself in the dungeon to rip all those Polymega games.
Posting my link in the chat again.
Fred's gonna go live in about 45 minutes.
Yes, I will.
Ripple Paul, I heard you in his dreams. I want to know what he was thinking when I just started smashing the machine with the sledgehammer. If he was doing something and was like, wait a minute, he's actually smashing something? What happened to Batman and the King? The King is fine. He's just taking a little break right now, but he keeps in contact with me.
Me too.
Shout out to the King / Batman. He's awesome.
Hell yeah. And his Christmas sweater.
Exactly. Someone pay for my trip and I'll live stream it with the 360 camera. Can we get a super chat for like $1,500 so I can get Dreadpool over here? Come on, back. You worked overtime. Just send that super chat. Let's get Dreadpool over here.
I'll never forget when you broke the copy of Vampire.
Yeah, I'll never forget that. I did that on stream, too. There's a fucking stamina meter. You're a vampire. Why do you have a stamina meter? Hand over the money with the eyes.
Show me the cash.
Give me that cash. Well, you know when he comes here, eventually he's going to come here. You're going to have to do Breaking Bread with Dread.
The dreaded Fred.
You have to understand, he's going to be filming like 15,000 episodes here. One with us separately, one with us all together, one with just me and Anthony, one with me, Anthony, Frank, one me, Anthony, Frank, you, one with Frank and you, one with Frank and Anthony, one with you and Anthony. Like, this guy's going to have content for like the next 15 years.
I'd buy my own ticket and show up if I could.
Not that much overtime. I'll buy my own ticket, show up if I could.
David, arrrr.
We got to get everybody over here at some point. Even Venge, we got to get Venge over here.
We gotta do a Game Complainers meetup. Meet and greet.
Fuck, I'm gonna waddle out of there. Well, hopefully we can do the show outside.
That'd be
If
nice.
it's nice in a couple of weeks.
If there's not freaking
So May
kids out the
18th.
street.
May 18th is going to be the live show. It's a Saturday. We're still going to do Game Complainers that Wednesday, but that's Saturday. We're either gonna be outside here or inside, depending on the weather. You better kick Fred's ass live on camera. That would be fucking funny. What if Fred somehow beat Dreadpool?
Dread versus Fred. I don't know. I have less hair, so I have less weight, so I'll be a little faster.
Not if he just decks you in the fucking face. You're going right down. He said, yeah, right. I saw his video. These people were stealing from Walmart. And the guy he had a big bald head. The cop tases him. This motherfucker falls back, slams his head on the pavement. His fucking, like, brains are, like, coming out of the back of his head.
If Fred wins, he has to cut off Dreadpool's beard and start.
Back from the Dreadpool. Hey, that's a good tag team name.
Back from the Dreadpool.
One. The L is the one.
Yeah. His only.
His only chance to oil himself up.
Oh no, that's it. I'm gonna oil myself. I'm gonna dip myself in like freaking canola oil.
I definitely think Dread would snap Fred like a toothpick.
Probably.
If Fred wins, he has to cut off Dreadpool's beard and start wearing it.
I'll wear it on my head.
Should sell it on eBay.
Dread's beard.
Yeah. I'm gonna cut your beard off and sell it on eBay. Imagine if that's like a threat.
Frank Pool.
There he is.
JB Zombie 89.
You're alive.
What's up, JB?
We were just talking about you like 3 minutes ago. Unless he was in the chat listening.
My wife and I have been on 3 Breaking Bread with Dread episodes.
I thought you were going to say 3 bed and breakfasts.
3 bed and breakfast. Breaking Bread in bed and breakfast with Dread.
Well, that's awesome.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and then he can interview my wife too. That's a good idea.
Who the hell would talk to me about?
Well, you both played the Amico.
I'm a nerd.
I guess we can't put you on camera though because you'll have to be dealt with.
I had a lot of fun with Miko, and I'm disappointed that it didn't happen.
But if it did happen, you would be dealt with.
Oh,
Fred, you know what you should do? Make a bunch of positive Amico videos. Because all those crazy guys will be like, who is this guy? Where is he from? We need to track him down and get rid of him.
Let's go. I love the Amico so much. It's the best thing ever. It's better than Xbox.
Xbox.
Take that, Phil Spencer.
Oh, it's a scam. Yes. It never came out. No one lost their money on it by buying it. It's a scam. Alright. It's a scam, Fred. I bought one and I got fucked.
It's a scam.
Only I don't remember ever spending money on one, so.
Baseball for my son.
The Volt stream. Baseball, my son's been like every. Oh, that's crazy. Well, that's good. At least you're getting baseball in.
Baseball. Baseball. Baseball.
It's the season for baseball, that's for sure.
Get your New York sports here.
Remember he had opening day?
Yeah, that's right.
So do I have to stop? What?
I put all that in here.
You did that already? Okay. Do I have to stop at that house or no? Or tomorrow or something.
No.
I'll
I
talk
have
to you a little bit when I get home.
No, I have it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll be home in a little bit.
Yeah, I'm just gonna eat.
Yeah, all right.
I'm gonna play more Texas Chainsaw.
Oh, you're gonna play. What level are you in that?
I'm only 87.
You're level 87 in Texas Chainsaw. Anthony's still like a level 10.
Yes, I know. And when it gets 99, and I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I don't know if I can keep.
They're gonna
playing
shut
to
the
get
game
to-
off before you get to 99.
I know. That's why I want to
You're
do
gonna get
it.
to 98 and they're gonna cancel the game.
Oh my God, they will. I'm gonna be like 10,000 points away.
She's on level 87 on Texas Chainsaw.
I got your games, Perry. Thanks, man. I'll bring them back. I labeled them all for you too.
Dude, we were fucking joking that that you lock yourself in the basement to rip all those games.
Probably did.
I already sold my Polymegas. I'm done.
All right, bye.
All right, see you
Bye
later.
bye. Ugh. We'll get home, eat something real quick while the game's downloading, and then stream. My stream will be sponsored by Takis. No, I'm just kidding. It's not sponsored by
Who the
Takis.
fuck makes Takis?
Barcel, I think, or something like that. Barcello, or whatever.
Cocky doesn't make Takis?
No, it's by this company named Barcel, what it is.
The, oh. Said you only became friends with us to get the discs.
That's it.
Yeah, I sold two of them for, what was it? I got like $670 a piece, around $680, something like that.
Not bad.
I got rid of them. I don't need them.
You sold your Polymega?
Sold both of them.
Oh shoot.
They're gone. That's why I haven't streamed them. There's more to life than just Polymega. Ooh, Takis. Oh, there you go. He hates it.
I not like Takis? I haven't had Takis in a million years. This was just my treat for finishing school.
So wait a minute. You didn't go out to eat or nothing? You just bought a bag of chips?
I had a big sandwich too. It was really good.
Oh wow. What was it? Half of a fucking sandwich?
That was a full. It was a grinder, as they call it over in Connecticut.
Is that what you're doing at college?
Going out grinding.
I'm gonna find myself a naked man finishing college.
I finished college. Now it's time for me to find a man. I know, trust me. Red Bull, I'm gonna pay for it tomorrow. I'm gonna freaking.
Ooh,
crap liquid.
Takis.
I'm gonna be freaking crapping lava in my ass.
I didn't sell them. What are you, crazy?
You still want your burned CDs back? Bukkake.
Hey, man.
Butakis.
Hey, you could say whatever you want if you donate $200.
Yeah, exactly.
Then the freedom of speech is lifted.
At least the smell is gone.
That's okay. I didn't sell them. And yes.
Yeesh.
I just haven't been streaming. I got the fucking shingles, man. I don't know if you've been around. I'm finally feeling better. Like the last 2.5 weeks, I've been feeling normal now.
Good. That's a good thing.
But I'll be ready for June. We're gonna have the anniversary in June.
Yes.
We got the Game Complainers anniversary in 2 weeks. May 18th. You're getting 2 shows that week. You got Wednesday and Saturday.
Nice.
Saturday will be live and in person. We'll all be together.
Hopefully it'll be nice out so we can stream outside.
Yeah, no, I'm not. You know what, JB? The second one, I still have to go through half my cartridges. And it's like, I don't even want to do it. Just ripping the games of the fucking thing ruined it. They should have just let you jailbreak it and put the games on it. You know, those are supposed to go on your roof.
Well, talk about no shingles because you said shingles.
Oh yeah. I wish it was on my fucking roof, not on my fucking head. I got a scar on my head now. I don't like getting tattoos. I don't like getting scars. I got a scar on my fucking head.
I'm sure I'm thinking about getting another tattoo soon. I want to get multiple tattoos. Just too much freaking money.
Yeah, guess what, Fred? When you're in a nursing home, the orderly's gonna point at you and be like, "Let's kick that guy's ass. He thinks he's tough." You guys laugh right now with all your little tattoos. Then you're gonna have to pay the price. It does take forever. Yeah, it sucks. I mean, it's rewarding and fun, but when you don't have time and you're out of it. Like she bought me one for my birthday to like have an extra one, and it's like, thanks, but I really don't fucking want this thing because I had to fucking rip all these games again. Once it's over, I guess, right?
Yeah.
JB, gotta sell your Series X, man. It's over. Phil Spencer said on the game show thing, he said JB Zombie made me want to sell this shit. We're not making any more Xbox games.
With Dawn.
So Goldust is gonna go in the Hall of Fame next year, right? This guy's gonna fucking go in.
We should have a field game.
Tony Khan's gotta let him go.
We should have a game players field trip to White Plains Galleria Mall in Yonkers.
Well, the White Plains Galleria was torn down, and Yonkers has Cross County, but it's not really a mall. It's just a bunch of shops. Oh, God, you got the fucking one that I want, you son of a...
He said he wants to jailbreak it.
Yes, you can jailbreak it. I just ordered the Halo Reach console. Jeff M, what's going on,
What's
man?
up,
How you
Jeff
doing?
M? Jeff M.
Jeff is here. We could jailbreak it.
Oh, excuse me.
And if I break it, then Fred can find you one in 15 minutes on Marketplace.
I have a couple of them already. I do.
Stop using other marketplaces. That stupid commercial's so annoying. Stop using other marketplaces. Yeah, bring it up. We'll do it over here. I'll get aggravated. I'll break it, and I'll smash you with the hammer. If you guys go back about 2 hours in this stream, I smashed 2 Xbox 360s on this stream.
Oh yeah.
Hit the rewind button. Yeah, I had the Halo 3 as well, and I got rid of it.
Have you had the MW3 one?
Yeah, that one I had. I hacked that one too. I've had every Slim except for the Reach and the Halo 4. The Reach I just ordered, so you guys are going to get an unboxing, and I'm going to mod that one probably this week or next week, whenever it comes in. The Halo 4 one I never got my hands on. We tried to buy it, but the guy stood us up last year.
Yeah.
We drove fucking 20 minutes away, and the guy never showed up.
Just fucking dickhead.
Yeah, what happened was, Jeff, these machines that I was doing today, there were 3 of them. They already had chips in them, glitch chips. So the RGH3, you can take the chip out, get the fast booting. The second machine that I did was a machine I did for my buddy a long time ago. Now the chips used to be double-sided tape to the board. I gently pried it out, and I guess I took a couple of capacitors with it, and it fucking killed the board. And I'm trying to resolder them, but they're so tiny. My tweezers were too fucking big for them. I said, fuck it. I threw it on the floor and we smashed it with a sledgehammer. And then we had another one that Frank gave us that was broken, and we smashed that one too. On the stream about 2 hours ago. Rewind it. Oh, they got the Thor hammer treatment. No, I didn't get it complete. I bought it used from some guy in Canada. But it has 2 of the transformable D-pad controllers, not the Halo Reach controller. I gotta get that next. I have a sealed E model. I bought it right before they discontinued them. I have a sealed PS3 Slim, Super Slim. I have a sealed blue Wii. I have a sealed Wii U Mario Kart. I got a lot of sealed consoles. I have a sealed PS4 Days of Play, the blue and gold one. I'll bring the Halo 4 edition up and you try it. Yeah, let me know.
Sweet.
That needs a post fix. I know that.
Oh shit.
Which I have a million of those. I might need to solder the joints together. We got a lot of people in here. We've been done for like a fucking hour already. I'm missing Raw, man. CM Punk is on there.
Oh yeah. I have it recorded.
Yeah, I got YouTube TV. It does all that shit.
Yeah, I got it with Spectrum.
Spectrum used to be Cablevision, which used to be Optimum.
And then Time Warner Cable.
Oh no, yeah, Spectrum is Time Warner. Jesus Christ, I'm getting so confused. Time Warner sucks too. I had them before I got the FiOS.
Oh fuck.
They're a horrible company. Here's the Aftermath.
Yeah. Tinies. Yeah, the consoles are in the garbage over there.
These are the parts that Dreadpool told me I should save.
Lucius.
Ooh, my legs.
Think there is got more.
Yeah, you didn't know that? That's all the pieces that are left, buddy.
Yep.
We have 2 disk drives. We have 2 cages. We got one heat sink. The RF boards are the ones that go for money. That's why I didn't throw that in there. I kept that. RF boards go for like $20, $30, man. Expensive.
Yeah, we got 16 people in there. Holy shit.
Yeah, where are they coming from? If you rewind about 2 hours into the video, I smashed 2 Xbox 360s with a sledgehammer on this live stream right here.
Fred, did you get your money back from that guy that sold you the 369s? No, the 360s. So what happened was, I tried to get my money back, and then So I went to get my money back, and then the guy was like, "Oh yeah, they're broken." And he's like, "They must have been sitting out for too long." I'm like, "That's bullshit, but whatever."
The guy told you he just tested them before he sold them to you.
Yeah,
right?
he
But they were
tested-
sitting out for too long. Like, get the fuck out of
Yeah.
here.
So he had 2 new ones, which he just gave me, and then like, he was like, if you want your money back, because he was trying not to give me my money. He was trying so hard not to give me my money back. He was trying to do. He was like, "Oh, I really don't offer like blah blah money back, blah." He was just an asshole. So he gave me 2 new systems. I was like, all right, cool. I tested them when I went home. They all worked fine, and I gave them to Perry, and they worked good.
They're modded. They're ready to go.
Yeah. So there you go. Fred, what are you planning on streaming? I'm gonna stream Captain America. Captain America.
You can show your chips now. Just to get Dreadpool angrier at you.
There you go, Dreadpool. There you go.
Blue heat.
Should I eat one right on stream? What should I do? To make him really upset. That's the inside of them right there.
What do they taste like?
It's hard to explain. Oh, that one's all flat.
It's what?
That's what they look like.
But what do they taste like? Chips?
Yeah, like spicy corn chips.
Oh yeah, spicy. I don't eat that shit.
Yeah, see?
3 hours, 6 minutes and 48 seconds.
Thank you, Dreadpool.
Xbox Smash. There you go. He time-stamped it. OG blue waffle chip. Yeah, blue waffle.
'Cause they're
Spicy blue waffle chips.
Because they're good as dicks. Now this is what happens to your fingers. A couple of them. But yeah, so that's what happened. In the end of the day, the Xboxes worked fine, so we're good.
Yeah, we're good. The controllers, by the way, I cleaned the shit out of those. Those work fine.
Oh, you just need to clean them? Oh, okay. That's good.
Remember that A button was like crunchy? That's all fixed.
Cool.
I threw them in the fucking sink with Dawn.
Good, good.
Scrubbed the shit out of those things. They're like brand new. I bought new thumbsticks. Put them on there.
Almost 10 hours, Jeff M.
Yeah, Jeff M. I'm supposed to be here for 3.5 hours. Turned into fucking 10 hours over here.
Crazy.
We'll end it at 10 hours, which is 5 minutes. Because I haven't eaten all goddamn day because I thought I was going to be here for a little bit, then go home and eat.
I could have gotten you some Subway on the way home.
Yeah, I know that, but I don't want to live at Subway. You know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to like pick my spots with this stuff. I'm already down 66 pounds.
Mm-hmm. That's good.
I weighed myself yesterday. I'm down 66 pounds since August. So I'm gonna pick my spots. Imagine eating and touching that controller.
Yeah. I might try putting these on my pizza later when I heat up my pizza.
So Ryan used to put, he used to get McDonald's hamburgers and put the fries. He would take the bun off the top, put the fries on it,
Ooh.
and then put ketchup and then eat it. I never tried that.
You know, I saw it then on TikTok. It's like you put like creamer in like the high C orange, like the McDonald's creamer.
Okay.
I guess it makes it more creamy or something like that, like an orange creamsicle. It gives you a fucking heart attack, but I want to try that.
Extreme then.
Hell yeah. We're almost at the 10-hour
Ew,
mark.
the blue milk.
Yeah.
You know what, JB's on? You could do that shit. You'll be dead outside.
Give
Go
us
to the store.
Give us $500 right now, and I'll do it.
You'd be like those guys at the Super Bowl party. They found like fucking 3 guys dead naked outside the house.
Give us $1,200 so Dreadpool will come over here. Then I'll do it.
Give us $1,200.
I'll go out and buy blue milk right now.
He's not coming here if you're going out to buy blue milk. He's just gonna take the $1,200 and stiff you.
During the Breaking Bed with, the Breaking Bread.
Breaking Bed.
The Breaking Bed. During the Breaking Bread with Dread, I'm gonna come to the Breaking Bread with Takis. He's gonna kill me.
Why is he not like Takis? Probably because you like it.
Not a lot of people like him.
Breaking Bed with Dread. It's definitely an OnlyFans channel. Of course, you said that when he's not in here.
Definitely, I wear eat these all the time. They rip apart your stomach.
So he's done with college for now.
Mm-hmm.
So he bought himself a bag of chips. Instead of buying something nice, he bought himself a bag of chips.
$5, by the way. And then I bought myself a big, huge, a grinder, they call it over in Connecticut, but it's actually a sub. I'm not kidding. Show
Oh,
that
man.
movie.
What happened to Fred Flintstone's son? I didn't know this guy had a son. I found out this morning.
Who, Bam Bam? Oh,
Wow.
that's Barney. You mean perfect little son.
Fred Flintstone and Wilma had a son,
I didn't know that.
Fred Jr. However, they cut Fred Jr. out.
638 is the Xbox snack. Thank you, Dreadpool.
638. You can only live on ramen noodles for so long.
Yeah, until you have a fucking heart attack. Come on the MSG in your freaking system.
No Madison Square Garden. I never knew that either, man. I was almost out of here a couple of times and I fucking didn't know that.
Thanks, JB. I have one more semester left. In the fall. And then I'm done. For good.
Yeah, why are you in college 10 years after you should have graduated college?
Because I took a few years off. And I suck at school.
So sick. Okay, never mind.
Thanks, Dreadpool. Yeah, shout out to Dreadpool.
Thanks for the timestamp. 6 hours and 38 minutes exactly.
This talkie is for you, Dreadpool. How is this thing? It's actually not that much salt in here. Oh, 180 milligrams. Yeah, it's kind of a lot.
What's the sodium?
180 milligrams.
What's this, what's the, God, whoa,
What? MSG?
no. What's the sugars?
Oh, total sugars? 1 gram. There's not that many sugars in this.
How is,
Because they use this tahine. It's from Texas.
yeah, if it's from Texas, they lied about everything on that damn package.
Oh, yeah.
That's why they're all fat slobs down there. It's called Tex Ass. Just remember that. Did you hear WrestleMania 41 is in Vegas? Any chance you will go there? No. There's no chance in hell, my man.
Go there and get broke by the time I get to WrestleMania. That's all Vegas does is take away your money.
It sounds like it would be fun to go there for that, but I'm getting too old for this shit. If they have it local, like in White Plains or something, I'll go. But I'm not doing this shit anymore. Like, I want to go to like SummerSlam, but I don't want to go.
Yes, David R. That's a lot of sodium.
You know, RVD and the Godfather are gonna be there.
It's time to ride the whole train. The Godfather versus Papa Shango. It's gonna be him versus himself in the ring.
That should be the main event. The Godfather versus Rob Van Dam with Snoop Dogg as the referee. That's the main event for night 2. Ask Fred if he's ever had a. Whoa! What's that?
Whoa. Only on days that end in Y, Dred.
Oh man, what is that?
It's like a. He means like a bukkake.
Oh, I don't know, man. It's crazy shit out there.
Mm-hmm. Look at my fingers.
Ew. You should go to like a clothing store with your fingers like that. They'll think you were like stealing shit with the things that explode.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't heard about the Godfather in years. Nice callback.
There's also Papa Shango. Oh man. Ugh. It looks like I just fingered a Smurf.
What the fuck? And you're gonna drive home with that? Like,
Now I'm gonna wash my hands before I leave. No, I'll stop eating these things. I'm gonna use this whole bag by the time I leave. I'm almost done with the
yeah,
bag.
you gotta save some for the after party later.
I'm gonna put some on my pizza. That I'm gonna heat up when I get home.
On your pizza?
Yeah. Simba.
The Godfather?
Excuse me. I'm gonna wash my hands.
Oh, they fired Jerry Lawler today, just so you guys know. I've seen RWK, but he doesn't come in our chat anymore. We must have said something to piss him off. Oh, wow. I'll tell him he said that. Yeah, I see RWK everywhere else, but he's never in here anymore. Maybe it's just bad timing. Alpha was a cool dude. Bart Gunn knocked him silly in the brawl for all. And then Bart Gunn got knocked the fuck out by Butterbean. I like how fucking JR set up Bart Gunn to fucking lose. Because he really thought that Dr. Death was going to win.
Did she turn the water off in there? Because the sink wasn't working.
Yeah, just pull the handle down.
Okay. No, I was fine. I got enough water anyway just to wash my hands.
One too many tractor jokes? Probably. Look what he said.
One too many tractor
No,
jokes.
two up.
Imagine he gets pulled over and they think it's trucks. Yeah.
No, what Dreadpool said.
Harry, ask her if she's ever bukkake.
No,
Where?
right here. The second one that he wrote.
Looks like you blew the
Yeah.
whole Smurf.
You
That's
got
funny.
glasses on, you still can't see.
I'm a cotton-headed nitty muggins.
Dr. Death was JR's boy. Yeah, well. Now his other boy got fired. Is Lawler going to go to AEW? And he still can't talk properly because of his stroke. So I don't know what they would do, but he'll probably go there and they'll have like one more hurrah doing something. Probably gonna hit on all the fucking women there. Flair says he legitimately suffered a heart attack during his final match. No, he didn't. Ric Flair was kicked out of a restaurant. Why is that so hard to believe? Arr. What? Is AEW suing them? Oh, some guy's suing them. Claims that they stole his storylines. What? The King should just retire. He shouldn't even go to AEW.
Yeah.
Look what Sheamus fucking did.
Oh my god.
The fuck's wrong with Sheamus?
What an idiot.
Jesus still in denial about AEW? Yes, he is. He thinks they're doing better than ever.
Probably still sees Kenny Omega's coming back.
Meanwhile, his guy, Ricky Starks, is being benched because he's a CM Punk guy. But then Jesus would tell you Ricky Starks was never that good anyway, even though he was praising Ricky Starks for like 4 years.
Excuse me.
Flair said that he was not interviewed for what killed WCW, and he's pissed off. Yeah, fuck him. Yo, he's like 1,000 fucking years old. He's not going to tell the truth about it. He was in AEW. I don't even know if he's still in AEW. He was supposed to be there for Sting's last match, and apparently he wasn't even there. The fuck was he there for then? I thought that was the whole point.
Oh man.
Jesus is praising Jack Perry, the guy that fucking killed AEW. Oh yeah, he's over now. It's so great. Yeah. He just fucking killed the company. He got rid of their top star, so that him and fucking the Cucamonga boys could fucking play house. Bro, AEW. A fucking W is so fucking played, okay? So what? The Bucks, are they gonna fucking beat everybody up? Kenny Omega's gonna come out when he's done with the fucking diverticulitis in a year, and he's gonna beat the shit out of the Bucks. And where does it go from there? You know what I mean? Like, they're all playing with each other. It's the same shit.
Perry, Kenny Omega's doing the work, isn't he?
Oh yeah, you JB Zombie. He thought that Kenny Omega was returning last week so he could fight the Bucks at the pay-per-view. I was like, you do realize he's got diverticulitis? Oh, no, that's just a work. Oh, it's a work. Diverticulitis was a fucking work. Well, guess what? He's not doing a fucking pay-per-view because he got diverticulitis. Bro, Jesus is on another fucking stratosphere with his AEW shit. He knows better, and he was brainwashed. It's like some Heaven's Gate cult bullshit. If Tony Khan tells him to drink poison and fucking go in the mansion and lay down, is he gonna do it?
Just let me smell
All the fucking AEW neckbeard guys. Yo, you want to talk about the Amico being a cult? The fucking AEW guys? That's a cult. That's legit a cult. You can't say anything bad about AEW or you're negative.
I see.
Even criticism.
I hear it sometimes too. Like a couple of my buddies that bowl lift, they're like, "Oh, I love AEW. Like, you know, it's so good. You know, blah,
You
blah.
could love AEW, but that doesn't mean they're fucking doing the right thing.
Yeah. Tony Khan's really good. Like, oh my god.
It's like the Xbox thing. You gotta call them out when they do stupid shit. The same thing's happening with the Xbox community. They're all fighting with each other because some of them are like, hey, we gotta call them out. And other people are like, no, they're doing fine. They're making money. They're selling consoles. Man, we don't need the console. We don't need this. It's like, at some point, there's gonna be an impasse.
Dreadful said you only have about an hour and change before the stream doesn't save for replay.
Isn't it 12 hours?
I think.
Yeah, an hour and change, right?
Yeah.
Would be like an hour 45. Yeah, we're not going to be there that long. It's already 9 o'clock. I still didn't eat.
Shit.
It's still daylight outside. Is it?
No, it's night. A little bit night.
I thought that light, I guess that light looked like it was daylight.
Yeah, I thought I.
The Bucks beating everyone up is so stupid. The dudes are tiny as shit. Yeah, they're fucking midgets. Tony Khan was bigger than them and they gave him the fucking finishing move. Like, come on, guys. Like, what the hell are you doing? That's okay, JB. They're going to get over. And they're going to make the company millions of dollars. And the company is going to be brought to the promised land. And when Randy Orton goes there, they're going to beat him too. Get the fuck out of here with that. Double RKO. Those guys are out of the company for good. You literally have these midget guys trying to grow facial hair. It's fucking embarrassing. You're 10 hours and 50. AEW, awful egotistical wrestling. Wasn't it all empty wrestling? Arena empty wrestling?
Should have Jesus on cheap.
No one's gonna want to go there. None of the WWE guys want to go there now. I had some chicken sandwiches at Chick-fil-A. Yeah.
I eat Chick-fil-A once in a blue moon.
I've never eaten them and they can go fuck themselves. Just like Papa John.
And Papa John's is terrible.
Never had him and he can go fuck himself. I don't care if Shaq is taking over. Just give me a big slam. Remember Pepsi Big Slam? Those were great. All embarrassing wrestling. Yeah, AEW is so embarrassing to watch. I don't watch it. I gave up. But don't these guys get tired of watching the same shit? That's why I left WWE. They kept replaying the same fucking matches. Oh, it's gonna be Moxley versus Eddie Kingston for the IWGP fucking Japanese side. Who cares? Who gives a fuck? Who gives a flying fuck? Ooh, they brought in Kishi and Ishii and Omishi. Who gives a shit? I don't watch New Japan. I don't fucking live there. Call it all Japanese wrestling. Nobody gives a flying shit. They're still talking about CM Punk, the guy they fired fucking 9 months ago. The fans like, he's still a cancer. Yeah, he's a cancer, alright. He's doing fucking, he's beating everybody up in WWE. That motherfucker got suspended more times than Scott Steiner in the last 3 months. Get out of here. Yeah, but Milkman, you know it's true, man. Nobody in America cares about the Japanese wrestlers. Nobody. You have a group of fucking people that watch the Japanese wrestling and they like it, and that's fine. But AEW acts like everyone likes that shit. That's not true. CM Punk lives rent-free in their heads. He sure does. Hey! I love watching Kishi and Ishii, the Japanese pee-pee battle extravaganza.
Kishi, Ishi, Mishi, Mishi.
Dude, just stick with WWE, okay? They're okay. Now that Vince is out of there, they're alright.
Yeah.
That's what everybody wanted. Everyone got it, and then they're getting the company that they've been asking for. AEW was hot while Vince was in charge. Now Vince isn't there, and they're fucking not hot anymore. They're fucking frozen cold. Oh, but the matches are still great. Who gives a shit? Who gives a fuck if Kenny Omega touches some Japanese guy's tits? Or he grabs his ass there? Who gives a fuck? Fuck that. No one's ever gonna care. Dave Meltzer has to get that shit fake fucking stars because it make them look good. They'll look good in front of who?
Who's watching that shit?
No one's watching it. They're losing ratings. No one's buying shit. The arenas are empty. Giving fucking Ospreay and Bryan Danielson a 7-star fucking match. Nobody gives a shit. It's not helping ticket sales. Tony Khan needs to wake up.
Well, his daddy's gonna cancel his freaking. He's gonna take his money away.
His father will pull the plug at some point.
Mm-hmm.
You know that when they go under, everyone's just gonna blame CM Punk. We were doing great till he came along. Like, no, you guys fucked him over. You ran him off and you thought you were better than him, and guess what? You weren't. Because everyone knew it. Dave Meltzer's the dumbest person in the history of wrestling. Yeah, fuck him. Fuck Dave. I met him. I met Dave Meltzer in person. But this guy, the way he's been acting like a little schoolgirl for the last 5 years, this guy. He never used to act like this before. So Milkman, Nick and Jace, and Frank and Fred and myself are going to be on Game Complainers this Wednesday. So you're going to get like a cheap pop reunion. So don't miss it. Anthony's not going to be there because he's got to go on vacation. Yeah, his dad has to say, what the fuck is my son? Yeah, especially... Jesus told me that the father's going to get involved in the storyline now. It's like... I said, no, he's not. He just walked in the ring. Oh, no, he's all in. He's invested. He's going to be in the storyline. I'm like, are you crazy? He's all in? What is he going to fucking have a match with the midgets and fucking lose? Like, come on. Bro, you know how you fucking have Shad Khan get involved in the storyline? He comes out on Dynamite the next week and fires the fucking idiots for real and tells them to kick the fucking bricks. That's how you include him in the storyline. You don't have him come out to the ring and be like, oh, you hit my son. Maybe you'll hit me and I will fall down too. Ooh. No, he's coming out to the ring fucking pissed.
I'd be pissed
Oh yeah,
too.
you touched my son, you're all fucking dead. You have 5 minutes to leave the company. And when you do, I've already hired hitmen outside the arena to kill your ass. You're all fucking dead. Get out of my ring. That's all the guy needs to say.
Well, thank you,
Well, no,
Milkman.
you can't, you know, you'll never see him ever again.
You're so nice, Milkman.
I definitely won't miss it. Kurt Angle never had a 5-star match, it's true. Meanwhile, the guy was killing it in TNA.
Well, hell yeah.
Angle and Joe, Angle and fucking
Sting.
AJ Styles, they had a million matches, those two.
Didn't Angle and Sting fight in TNA?
Yeah, but Sting sucks. Sting is good, but Sting's a good character, but he sucks as a wrestler.
Gang.
The fact that he went to the NFL draft with a neck brace. I get he's trying to do the kayfabe thing, but nobody gives a fuck. It's like he's doing it for Hulk Hogan or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's a spot you do if like Brock Lesnar comes in and F5s you, then you wear the neck brace. Not if these little fucking kids give you a pile driver. You should call the fucking Elite the Rugrats, because that's what they are. Tommy Pickles could whoop their fucking ass, though. Yes, I'm putting over wrestlers. No, you're fucking putting over the wrong guys.
Got Jericho in there. That's freaking useless.
Fuck Jericho. He just beat the young guy. He beat Taz's son for the belt.
Oh, really? That's Taz's
Yeah,
son.
now Taz's son wants to go to WWE. So yeah, you did a great job, Jericho. You fuck.
An idiot.
I'm putting him over, eh? No, you're not. Yeah, you winning his title really puts him over. Jericho does this shit where he has a match with a young guy to stay relevant, loses a match to the guy, and he's like, yeah, putting him over. And then you never see the guy ever again. But you see Jericho on TV the next week. Jericho totally fucking went nuts. That guy's just a fucking loser. And he knows it. That's what the funny thing is, he knows it. He's having a fucking midlife crisis in the wrestling business. Jericho said he wasn't fat. And then, like a year later, he's like, ooh, I lost a bunch of weight. See, I'm not fat anymore. And it's like, yeah, but you said you never were fat. So what is it, Chris? Like, this guy's so fucking dumb. He's one of the worst guys. We knew he was an ass kisser years ago. He's always trying to kiss Vince's ass because Triple H never liked him. Fucking idiot. That's okay. They just had an opportunity to compete and they fucking blew it. Because they were too greedy. Just like in TNA when Hogan and those guys went there. It was all an opportunity to fucking be competition. And they just went there to hit Dixie up for the money. It's the same shit. All these guys are going to AEW to kiss Tony's ass to make the money. None of these guys, they're all full of shit. None of them care about the competition. They only care about making the cash. But AEW starts the tribalism shit. They cause their own drama. And remember, a couple of years ago, oh, it's only drama because of Punk. Oh, really? Okay. I think Tony Khan starts the fucking drama and he loves it. But that's AEW. They can go fuck themselves. Mm-hmm. And when they die, I won't be sorry. Hogan made the whole thing about himself. Yeah, guess what? Guess who's doing that right now? The Elite. The Elite, Jericho, all those guys. It's all about them. That's alright. It's another company that's going to go under, and they got nobody to blame but themselves. Alright, I gotta go, guys, because I was supposed to leave here at like 3:30.
It's 9:15.
Fucking 9:06. I've been here over 10 hours because I got here like 20 minutes before I started streaming.
Yeah. Shit.
I gotta run. Fred's gotta go home and stream in like 5-6 minutes.
Yeah. I gotta download the fucking game. I might turn it on just like while it downloads and just talk to you guys while it's downloading.
Yeah. Yeah, do that, Fred. This way I have something to do. I don't have to fucking stream. You can stream. AEW audience has dropped by more than half since they debuted. Somehow it's much fun. Oh no! If you tell Jesus, that's because people don't watch TV the right way, and the Nielsen ratings aren't the same. No shit. Who's using the cable box? You need a Nielsen cable box for those ratings. He's like, well, ratings don't factor into streaming. It's like, are we really doing this? Are you giving me the TNA argument? Ratings matter when they need a TV station. If he decides to go streaming, then they don't matter. But he's not streaming yet. I don't know, man. I'm seeing the TNA shit with Jesus now. It's like, you were there. You knew those people were crazy. You're crazy. That's okay. He'll be on. He'll defend himself. With weapons. Alright, Jeff M. Take care. David R.
Yeah,
Baby
see,
Zombie.
there you
Venge. Milkman. Dreadpool. Back from the Dead. Frank.
go. Me.
Venge. I might have said his name already. Slendy. Bendy.
I'll post my link in there one more
All
time.
these other guys that were in here tonight. Thank you. Can't wait to see Captain America. Never knew about that game before. It's an awesome game. Alright,
Yeah.
we're out of here. Peace. Bye.
See you guys. It's my link in the chat.
He's going to go live in a half an hour. See ya.
Yep, later guys.
Bye.
Peace.
Holy shit.